I don't
want to talk about my
that first art I sent you for your character I thought would look good because it has like the same little blue, those same little blue marks on the forehead.
It looks really neat. I like it. It looks really neat. I like it. I like it.
Let's just see if I have better ones.
I like it. I like it.
Let's just see if I
Yeah,
have
Dax,
better
you
ones.
see that how?
Let's just see if I have
Dax,
better ones.
don't mind the 10 pounds. Yeah, Dax, don't mind the 10 pounds. Don't mind the 10 pounds.
Okay. Okay, well, I in the Discord, I just posted the link. I hear my own echo and it's throwing me off when I'm talking. It should be streaming and recording, I hope. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Sure. How do I do that? Ah, that's so.
That's it. That's all you have to do. Just click back to chat. That's all you have to.
Or his ego.
Or
Probably
something
both.
else.
Who's
Probably all three.
Someone's echoing.
Small. How do I get rid of it?
Is it me?
The GM has.
It could be his money purse too.
Okay, where do I go to do that? Hold on.
Who here was the one who said they got into D&D from streams?
Me.
Yeah, you said you watched Critical Role?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not caught up, but I'm keeping up to date over like Twitter and stuff. That last episode, man.
Is there
Oh,
spoilers?
I'm not caught
No,
up.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just
I am on episode.
San Rigo is
90,
such a
I think.
friggin' troll.
90. Oh, you have. Oh boy, have fun. I'm on like 116.
I just found out that the Traveler is not technically a god. He's an archfey.
Again, if we could just not do spoilers, that would be great.
What episode are you on? AC grad. AC grad.
Mid-70s?
Oh, geez.
70. Okay,
Ooh,
okay.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
my bad.
We're good.
I'm fully caught up, so.
Whichever me. I just know what happens. I don't have time, man. Too much homework.
Okay, so with these tokens, are people like seeing me on stream to where they can kind of walk me through the options I'm seeing?
Oh, on stream. Did you? Yeah, the link. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Yep.
I like your shirt.
Thanks.
What account am I? Yes, I will follow. Hi.
Go ahead and
Oh, rip.
give this man a follow.
Who here was good at the tokens thing? He needs help.
What does he need help with?
The
Go on to.
tokens.
Okay.
Yeah, he's showing his
Okay.
screen now.
I'm waiting for I'm waiting to actually come up.
Okay.
Dax.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, God damn it.
I was trying to say this, but
I
apparently
found my own
my
voice.
headset got disabled. Click on my token, and the gear wheel pops up. Click that. Now see where it says represents character?
Yep.
Set it to that player's character sheet first. So whoever's token you just opened, I can't see who it is on stream.
It
It's
is the or
set to-
left.
Left.
Okay, so yeah, that's left. So click on that. Then you can set the values
Okay.
because it'll link to my character sheet.
So it should be hit dice. There's no hit points.
HP. The stat for health is HP.
I'm not seeing HP in the list.
Yeah, it's bar 1, bar 2, and bar 3.
Oh, there it is. Look at that.
Really like when things work.
AC.
The heck?
Save changes.
Oh, I know what happened. Oh no.
And now once you set those, go back into my character sheet. Remove the token that's there and then save this new token.
Okay. Let me make sure that's the right.
Crap, my headset's about to die.
Oh, rip.
Okay, so edit. Move. Yes. You select it.
If my headset dies, I'm just gonna switch to my other ones and continue the call on my phone. Is that all right with everybody?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
should work.
Sure.
All right.
No, how dare you use your phone?
Oh, how dare I?
Brandon.
How dare you?
Filthy animal.
Can't find the charger cord to my headset.
Get out. Wait, what was it?
It's in the living room?
Get out. Get out.
Where at?
Get out. Get off the blank, you filthy animal. I can't remember.
Well, I'm about to steal that headset back. What do you mean, no?
I thought it was keep the change, you filthy animal.
Let's keep the change. Yes, you're right.
Home Alone,
Now, yeah, when I drag the
one
token,
of the best
yay.
Christmas movies there is.
Can I not? I can't see my HP bar.
Okay. How do I make it to where you can see it as well?
I don't know. I only have the blue and the green. I've never removed it, so I don't know.
You have to fill in the max.
I have to fill in the
Like
max?
no, I have bar 1, which is the green, and bar 2, which is the blue.
Oh, and then I put HP in the red.
What the hell just happened? Oh, that's new.
Because then for me, it's only showing the red bar. It's not showing the blue bar.
That's because if you don't have it put in both of them, then it won't show the blue bar. Like when you have 17 in bar 2, the blue bar, you have to put that in max 2, otherwise it won't show it.
Oh no, I see
Everybody hear me?
17. I mean, like the red bar for my character is gone. Like I don't have an HP bar.
Yeah, but that's weird because then I see it on mine. So
That might be just a roll 20.
Yeah, I'm refreshing.
Possibly.
Can everybody hear me all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, cool.
So are we doing red is HP, green is what?
I've just got green blank.
Yeah, normally I do red HP, blue AC, and then green blank unless someone has something particular they want to track.
Yeah, like
Passive
ammunition.
perception. Passive.
Nope, I still don't have HP.
Or you could use it to track your luck points if you wanted to.
That would actually be a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
When you think of luck, you think of green, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes.
On that other token, you had the value, the red bar, with the word value.
Yeah, I need to go through all of them and change them. I was wondering if there was like just a luck value, but there's not.
No. How I keep track of luck is in my sheet. I
have it under my class resources.
Yeah. Above your feats and abilities, you can click the plus button to add a box and add resources as necessary.
Yeah.
I currently have one for rage and luck.
I have one for Channel Divinity, one for Wrath of the Storm, and one for luck.
I have a question, Dex. Since you started us off with 100 gold, is it okay if I can spend some now? Because I want a flintlock for my pirate.
Yeah. If you want to spend that on like basic equipment, like weapons and armor, yeah, that's fine. Or
Dex.
yeah.
Next to my HP bar, the bar 3, click the 3 dots.
See?
Oh wow, I've got to add it manually. Okay, this is cool.
I'm waiting for the stream to catch up.
Alrighty.
Is there an option there that... There it is. Now I see it. Okay. Good. Okay, that's fixed. And now whenever you drag us to another map, or if we get taken somewhere, our tokens will be linked to our sheet permanently. Makes it a lot easier for you.
Yeah, that
also means when we level up our characters, our HP pools will automatically increase.
Mr. Daxford?
Yep.
I sent you, well, I didn't, I sent it, my token in chat. Did you get it, or should I send it to you personally so it's easier?
Oh, you made the token with the thing.
Yeah.
I'm going to put the complete ones over here.
Wait, you can make tokens?
Yeah, I did. I just learned.
Ooh, care to teach me?
Token maker.
Go to the link. It says token maker. It's in the chat.
Yep.
It's
Great
super
bar.
Token
easy to
stamp
use.
too?
Yep.
Huh?
Okay.
It's really friggin'
That,
easy.
Easy. Of
I've
course.
used it for years as a DM. It's honestly pretty decent.
If
Drag and drop your
anybody still
image,
needs
choose your
help,
color.
if any of you guys still need help finding like art for your characters, just PM me descriptions. I can see what I can find.
And I
I'm
might
trying
be
to-
able to help too. I have an ungodly large library of DM or D&D stuff.
I really love.
I have a
uh,
ungodly large library and friends that have made art for me, so I have private
really-
stuff that no one else have access to.
I really
Private
love the tiefling pirate that AC basically photoshopped for me, but I'm trying to figure out how to save it as a JPEG. It's not letting me.
Do you need it as a JPEG?
You click
What's
the
that?
preview and then click save image out of Discord.
Okay.
Yeah,
Save image. Yeah, it's still coming up all files.
If you
Sorry. You go.
if you
Sorry.
save it and then open it up with the art, like basic art program, what was it called? Paint. If you save it and then open up with Paint, you can save it as a JPEG through Paint.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Are you? Actually, wait. I have an idea. Never mind. I'm really smart. Oh my god. No, why can't I copy the image? Yeah, I did.
I'll just upload it. It's okay.
Why can't you paste images in character? That's lame.
There's 3 I'm missing.
Hmm.
Maybe it's the giant picture in the middle is covering one or two of them.
Okay, so
It's the
Sorry
giant
about
picture
that.
in the middle for me.
where's
It's par for the course, really.
Oh god, I am the ugly one.
Like
Okay.
in general, like in real life, or
In general?
okay.
so
I think my character's the ugly one by default because I'm the half orc, but Jesus.
My character's the hot one, but I'm also like 12, so sorry.
is your character 12?
My character's 90, so technically
Oh.
17.
Okay, as an elf, yeah.
Yeah,
How old is my character again?
He
2.
Oh,
Or 2 years old.
I'm a 30-year-old orc.
You're 2 years old.
You be quiet, child.
You cannot call me child, even though
I
that is
can
kind of my name.
because we mature at 14. You don't mature till you're 100.
That's
You
really
are a
mean.
child.
That's really mean. That's kind of mean of you to say.
Yeah, I'm 156, so kid.
That's kind of
By orc
racist of
standards,
you.
I am an adult. You are not.
That's
I am an adult.
That's
Need an adult.
By elf standards, I am just.
by my standards. I'm an adult. You will call me by my adult name, or I will say you.
Uh-huh.
That was mean.
Okay, I think
She
Dragon
thinks she's a threat.
I think Dragonborns reach adulthood at 15.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
similar
so you're
to
an
orcs.
adult. I thought they aged the same as humans. Okay, I really thought
No.
you were like just like young adult. Shoot, you are.
No,
You are.
orcs, half dragons, and there's one other species. They age faster and they die younger. Turtles. That's it. They reach maturity much faster
Wait,
than humans,
turtles?
and they die younger.
It doesn't make sense
Yeah.
for turtles. Don't think too much about it.
Yeah,
I'm
but
way too much
we
about
don't
it.
All
we
right.
don't question it.
Yeah. I mean, it's also like the hippo people, the GIF. Like,
Gith Yankee.
yeah, they
Not
come
the
from space. Hippo people,
I
they
should-
come from space.
Well, them and
There's a-
There's
someone that made there's someone that made the custom race for fairies, and fairies are like the shortest life ever.
Oh.
30 years.
One
That's their maximum lifespan.
Rip,
Uh,
I guess.
For Jess, do we have
I don't know
a
why that
preferred
bar's
character
not-
token?
I don't have it yet.
Okay.
Jazz.
Well,
more like
the other side to that is because they're fairies, they're from the Feywilds, which in the Feywilds, normal person's day in real life is like 3 years in the Feywilds.
That and in the Feywild, they can literally just go to a meadow that de-ages them.
Yeah.
as you do. You know.
So the
typical
concept
Feywild
that
behavior.
fairies and spirit and basically the Fey are immortal literally just comes down to the magic.
Is that a thing? Wait, why was I able to click that? Why can I click this? Oh, it's gone. I can't click it anymore.
Click what?
Dear God.
Oh. Hey, buddy. That's kind of hot.
Look, we know you're the pretty one. We don't need you to flex that hard.
Who are you to?
The tiefling that just grew 50
Yeah.
times bigger.
Oh.
Wasn't me.
Okay.
I want to play a tiefling. I wish I chose tiefling. I mean, I didn't want to choose tiefling, not for this character, but I will play a tiefling.
Well, I can edit those two, but I can't edit that one, so I'll have to do it through my sheet, which is a pain in the ass. But
No swearing. Don't fucking swear.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna break that rule like a million times.
Yeah.
I will
Ma'am.
swear all the bleep I
TOS,
want to.
TOS, TOS, TOS.
listen,
Okay, I don't
have
think
to
we have to
swear.
worry about. I don't think we have to worry about TOS. There's not enough people watching that would give a shit.
That's a fair point. There are 10 people watching.
I think
And I'm pretty
it's
sure.
the 10 people that's right here.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's 10 average viewers, buddy. That's better than my friends who stream.
Yeah.
I just realized I'm wearing my dirty work glasses instead of my new fucking reading glasses. I just
Why do you have 2 pairs of glasses?
because I have a pair for work.
What's your work?
I work construction,
That makes sense. Ignore me.
and I actually own 3 pairs.
You are disgusting.
I once knew
Ma'am,
someone
I
who
work
owned-
construction. If one pair breaks, I have to have another pair.
Yeah, I once knew someone who owned an entire box full of glasses. There were like 2
Oh,
dozen
rip.
in there.
That's a lot. Jesus Christ.
They were all the same as well. They were the exact same brand, the exact same size, exact same specifications.
Oh, that is
Is
disgusting.
anybody else getting echoes?
I was for a second, and I fiddled around with some settings, and I found one that it just magically started working. So then I just stopped touching it. So click a bunch of buttons. One of them will work.
Or many of them won't, and then you'll be kicked off the stream or the Discord. What are we doing?
Do, 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 do.
Do, 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 do.
Okay, I think that was the problem. These I muted this. I think that fixed it.
There's 2
Oh,
people
yeah.
missing tokens on the board.
I'm currently creating.
Is one me? I can't see.
Loading a picture.
Jazz, we need
Here we
at
go.
least something for Jazz.
That'd be helpful.
Change saved. All good.
And then, okay,
Uh,
I got it.
Thanks.
Do, 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 do. Yeah. So
Da, 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 da.
I'm the ugly friend, aren't I? That's what this group is.
Wait, which one are you?
I'm the orc.
The orc.
Ah, I don't know what you mean. That character is pretty solid. That's pretty attractive.
It all depends on who's looking at you. Another orc would probably find you attractive.
Nah, I don't think any orcs would.
But you
Who's in the middle?
Attractive.
That's what
Who's
I've
in the
been
middle?
trying to figure out what his character is.
Oh, I feel that.
All
Whose
right, so
token is in
got
the middle?
Oh, he's
what
a
is that?
human. That is definitely World of Warcraft.
Yet?
Yeah, I was about to say I could tell it was World of Warcraft by the size of the pauldrons.
Yeah, that
So
is a key identifier.
I got the.
Wait, but whose is it?
I think that's Barden's, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Arden Iron
Arden.
Fist.
That's cool.
So who's got the experience with this token making app?
I think most of us. What do you need?
Okay, so am I supposed to download or upload this?
Download.
Yeah.
Download.
Download. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Cool. All right.
Upload
So
opens up your computer inventory so you can pick a picture.
alrighty. So now that I got it downloaded, where do I put it?
Just send it in the chat.
Send it to just post it in the Discord so the GM can get it.
Yeah.
That
Or
way
you
you're
can
not a
save it to
square
your
boy.
hard drive. You can save it to your hard drive and then upload it to your character.
There you go.
You're
Oh,
a bit
with the,
stretched in that, but
Copper wood.
Did I do it wrong?
No.
Nope, it's fine.
yeah, it works.
You know what they say about cameras?
What? They say about what?
Cameras.
Cameras?
Or no, what was the saying? The saying's like, you know what they say about TV? Like, it adds like 50 pounds or something.
Oh, okay.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that was dumb. That was really dumb.
Most of my jokes will be dumb.
Mr. David.
He just low-key called the bard fat.
Well, yeah, because the image got stretched out so he looked wider.
There was no way to avoid the
I'm
stretching.
sorry, I
What
was
if
using
it's
a wide-angle
pain?
crystal. Uh-huh.
Mr. David.
I about spit Powerade everywhere.
Oh, God.
You want me to
That
resend my
watermelon's
token?
rotten.
Could I do what?
Hey, I am a large person myself, so I can call other people large.
Do you want me
I
to
cannot.
resend my token in the chat? Because I think I'm the only one not up there. I sent it earlier, but I can resend it.
I sent mine earlier too. It's not in-
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I'll resend it. It should appear in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's my chat.
I love Hero Forge for their freaking painting feature now.
Yeah, it's so good.
I gotta finish painting my half-orc barbarian model I have here.
I wasn't gonna go with a light blue theme, but I'm like, you know what, Pog, let's do it.
Man, that looks like a.
Hey, it just fits us being friends. We're
Yeah,
color
we're
coordinated.
we're both like we blue.
We're blue.
Die.
We need one more and we can be the Blue Man group.
Isn't the Blue Man group 3 people, though?
That's why we said one more.
Yeah.
We
Can
need
you
one more
count?
blue person.
Basic arithmetic, sir.
There's a blue tief. Well, he's a gray tiefling with a bunch of blue on. I think.
Oh, we weren't. I forgot that he existed. Okay, we got the Blue Man group then.
It makes sense that the tiefling would be the one we forget.
That's so mean.
Being
And the pirate, nonetheless.
we came from a church. Of course, we would forget about the demon blood person.
That is valid.
Hang on. You came from a church. Forgot the demon pirate while he was looting the other one.
Take me to church.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Listen, in my real life, I am not a religious person. So
Neither am I.
Okay, great. Neither of us know what we're doing.
Nope.
Let's go.
No fucking clue.
Heck yeah.
My knowledge of religion is the Monty Python.
Monty Python.
Yep.
That's pretty much me.
The holy hand grenade.
Sir, Monty Python is a religion.
Yeah, I know.
You're a Pythonian.
All I know about religion is about Moses, because one of my D&D friends told me about Moses, and he's really cool because he parted the sea and helped people.
How did it go? Thou shalt not count down to 1. Thou shalt not count down to 2.
Me! It's me! It's my guy! It's me! I'm right there! You see me? I'm right there! It's me!
So what are we doing right now?
Just fixing tokens.
Bullshitting.
Okay.
Hang on.
Yeah, today's gonna be a short session because we need to get all the technical stuff working, all the character stuff working.
Yeah.
So it's mostly session 0 and then a little bit of introduction stuff.
I got that.
I think you copied the wrong thing there.
No, I didn't put that one in there. So that one can go away.
You know, I was half tempted to take the bloodline that had Armor of Agathis as a feature, just because I can get my sneak attack off on one-on-one fights, and every time that I'm dealing sneak attack, they hit me and it comes back as damage. But I was like, that does not fit my character whatsoever. He was a bit of a trickster.
No, that's my character. My character's the one that if someone hits me, I electrocute them like a giant bug zapper.
It's really cool.
And if I feel like it, I can make the lightning damage automatically max damage on. I can make either a lightning or a thunder attack automatically do max damage on dice.
Jesus.
When I hit hard enough, I do more damage. Yay.
Yay!
Yay.
Doing damage.
You can be on the front lines.
Yeah, I'm a barbarian. If I'm in the back, something's fucked up.
Unless
Let me go first, friend.
Unless you picked the barbarian that's like a gnome.
I was about to say there's some workable barbarians that stand in the back. You usually just hand them big rocks. They're called catapults.
Yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. I forgot I wanted to spend that gold.
I'm really glad that this campaign is starting to be a thing because my Saturday campaign just went on hold, probably indefinitely. Let's go.
I was playing a blue dragonborn assassin pirate that I was having a field day with. And the DM's like, yeah, I'm just bored playing this, so we're on a hiatus. Son of a bitch.
Oh, that sucks.
That's the worst. One of our players got into a relationship with the DM, and then the DM got really angry and mean and making really weird jokes all the time and started being mean to all of us players. I'm an idiot, so I didn't notice. I thought it was just funny. But then everyone was like, yeah, she's kind of not the best. And I'm like, okay, guess we're done.
All right. So is everybody's token on the board? Everybody look up okay with it? Everybody see their HP and their AC?
Yeah, I'm gonna head out, so have fun, guys. Bye-bye.
I don't know which one's the ranger. Hey, Jess. She's the one
Jess
that
left.
Yeah, she.
Yep.
Fuck. I was going to ask if she wanted me to make her a token.
It's fine. It'll happen later.
All right.
I'm not.
Well, that's why there's so many of us in case someone has to go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look this up, ain't I? Yeah, it looks like it. I'm good.
Okay.
In the player's handbook, apparently flintlocks aren't in here.
Yes, they are. They're in the DMG.
The Dungeon Master's Guide?
They're in the DMG.
The Dungeon Master Guide.
They're an alternative weapon. They're right above the hunting rifle, the musket, and the anti-material rifle.
Aren't they expensive?
Excuse me, the what?
I didn't
there's
start.
that anti-material rifle.
It does necrotic damage.
Hell?
A standard flintlock pistol is just called a pistol.
It's okay. Wizards Coast recently put out a book that adds all the Eldritch horrors to D&D.
Yep.
It does 1d10 piercing. It's got a range of 30, 90, and it's got the loading feature.
Yep.
I'm actually going to look it up on the computer. Copy and paste, copy paste.
Posted the link.
Copy and paste, more like copy paste. Haha, got him.
Appreciate it.
I thought about getting a heavy crossbow just in case, but
I was thinking about it too, but
that's what I thought. 200.
they cost money.
much is a heavy crossbow?
$3 at least.
Probably more.
Okay. Yep,
Wow,
that's pretty right.
I have it because it's way over
50
100
gold.
Yeah.
Shit. But
well, we know what you're going to be doing. You're going to be going around thieving to get that gold.
You're goddamn right.
Yeah. Well,
I'm just gonna say he had one and then he lost it over.
I was about to say the other I think the other expensive thing would also be gunpowder for it.
wait, a longbow costs the same as a heavy crossbow.
Oh, that's dumb. Also, which two people just left?
I'm just going to spend the 50 gold on a heavy crossbow.
2 people left?
Yes. Well, 2 more
Maybe-
after I
Yeah.
Just so I have something ranged. I have learned the hard way.
Oh, that's one of the first rules I was taught in D&D. Have ranged capabilities.
Yeah.
Well, like, what if I just want to? No. I don't think I do. I lied. I do have range. We're good.
You always want range for just whenever the GM decides to send things that fly at us.
Make a resource for my bolts.
Because all the wonderful melee fighters suddenly become absolutely useless when the enemies can fly out of the reach.
Yeah.
That's
And the only thing I come with that gives me range is lightning aura, which is only effective in 10 feet, and 2 hand axes.
Range is only range is just dexterity, right? Always, or am I wrong? Okay, that sucks.
Yeah. Generally, dexterity. There are some classes that can use other things.
That's not true.
Probably
I mean, you can have like javelins or strength.
I mean, if you
javelin.
want to reach something that's very far away, just pick the
I
shortest
think-
person in
I
the
think
party
it's still-
and have the barbarian throw them.
Yeah, the dwarf
Fastball
chucking.
special.
I think if you throw a javelin, it still counts as dex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All thrown weapons use your dex stat, including daggers. All ranged weapons, I should say, use dex.
Yeah, any range attack uses dex, where any melee attack uses strength, unless otherwise stated by
There are no
features.
range weapons that just do do whatever. I can't speak. That are just also not versatile. What am I saying? That are also finesse, but reverse.
Finesse weapons
What?
are dexterity based. That's why I'm using.
I want a
the
ranged
here.
weapon that can use strength.
There's not one, unfortunately.
Okay. Stick with my
What about a
blowgun.
flail?
That's not really range. I have a lance, so and javelins.
The best you can do is whip, pole arm, halberd, or I don't think spears have reach.
No. Spears don't have reach, but they have the capability of being thrown.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. I just realized. Are javelins dex based or no? They are strength.
When
I was
thrown,
right.
yes.
Oh well, rip me. It's okay.
Halberds and what's the other one?
Lance.
No.
Glaives.
Glaive, yeah. Glaives have the reach feat.
I thought lance also has reach.
Think you have to be mounted to use a lance, don't you?
Yeah,
No, you have to.
Yeah. Lance has his reach, and it has a special feature that can only be used when mounted.
Yeah, or you can use it with one hand.
And there's a pole arm. I think.
Whips have reach. That's all the one. There's 10 feet's the best you're gonna get. If you really want to be cheeky, you can run a bugbear or fighter that uses a halberd to give yourself 15 foot of reach.
I take the sentinel feat.
Someone really glitched out when they said that, or at least for me.
No.
Yeah,
I heard a pig.
Someone went robotic.
I said bugbear with halberd, and then take the sentinel feat.
He said bugbear with a halberd takes sentinel.
Okay.
And Samael.
Yeah.
Do you have throat cancer?
Yeah. You sound like.
No, he's just. Mr. Smith got him and slowly converting him. That's all.
Oh, right.
Better
They
now?
added a bunch of poisons to D&D.
Yeah. That's why the poison, the like poisoner skill. Yeah, that's better. The poisoner feat is cool.
I should let you guys know. I can make potions, by the way.
Oh, Pog.
You have proficient with a healer's kit.
Alchemist supplies, actually.
Poke my rapier and poison, baby. Let's go.
If you want
I
to
got
do
an
poison
artisan's toolkit, and
if you want to do poison stuff at 4th level, you will want to look at the poisoner feat.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
Because it'll let you apply it as like a bonus action.
My assassin specialized in poisons. As a pirate, I killed an entire populace of cultists by poisoning their wine.
I'm not the only pirate here.
No, I think he meant in a different game.
Yeah, the DM's like, well,
brother,
how do you guys want to deal with this? And the party's like, oh, we could blow it up. And I just kind of looked at him and went, or we could poison the wine.
Yeah.
What?
Welcome to the
Well, you
cult
see,
of
guys.
Dionysus.
Simple solutions.
I'm a very proficient assassin with this feat that I took when we leveled up, and I've been collecting poisonous herbs since like day one.
The one time the cultists didn't poison themselves, but no one will believe them.
Oh, it didn't matter. There were no witnesses.
Plus, the paladin doesn't have the paladin doesn't have to worry about not having range. Eventually, at some point, eventually you will get the ability to just summon a Pegasus that you could ride.
Okay, that's kind of sick.
Or a nightmare, depending on your alignment.
If
I
you're Oath of
want
Vengeance,
Vegas.
you get wings, I think.
Is anyone here evil, or are you not allowed to tell us? If you can't tell us, don't tell us. But if you can't tell us, tell us.
Well, we have a pirate, so.
But that could be neutral.
Pirates are mostly chaotic neutral, though.
Yeah.
I'm chaotic good, actually.
Oh, that's
Chaotic
new.
good? Same.
Ew.
I am
Lawful
chaotic
neutral.
neutral.
Lawful neutral, so there's going to be some problems.
So good.
Chaotic
Well,
good.
I am a follower of the dragon god of justice, so lawful
God,
just
no.
makes sense.
Oh, I love Justice. That's my favorite clothing brand. Sorry. He's my god, too.
Yeah, me and her are both disciples of Bahamut.
Yep.
Oh,
Man,
dear
y'all gonna
God.
have some-
Oh.
Y'all gonna have some interesting interactions with my pirate because he goes above the law to get better results.
I worship
boy.
It's
nature.
effective.
I'm pretty much I'm a Native American half orc. Is the best way to explain my character culture.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, that
Who
makes
the heck
perfect
left and why haven't they come back?
I think one of them went to bed.
Okay.
Not sure.
Hey, I'm a
Changing
night
time.
shifter. I'm here all night.
Yeah.
I'm a night person too.
Yeah.
I got home, I ate dinner, and then I passed out for 2 hours.
Hey,
Oh,
look on the
ouch.
bright side. We're kind of back down to like a normal party size.
Yeah.
Dang, I've been at school from 7 a.m. until 8 p.m.
Oh, you poor thing.
I know.
School can do
My
that.
job.
I wake
School
up at
sucks.
4 in the morning.
That's
I work
me on
at-
Mondays for a D&D game.
I work at Walmart as a third shift stalker. I work 10 p.m.
Yeah.
EST to 7 a.m. EST. This is around
Oh
the
my
time I'm
God.
at work.
That's absurd.
Well,
It's better.
I have plenty of friggin' free time because I used to work as a dishwasher and then the pandemic.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
see, my company fucked me. They classified us as essential and then decided we're not going to pay you the hero pay the government gave us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
And then they're wondering why the IRS is auditing them as a company now.
Freaking capitalism, man.
My more was like, hey, COVID showed up. All restaurants are shutting down.
Oh shit! Like where I live, like within a week, almost every restaurant was like, "Oh yeah, we offer takeout and delivery now."
Dude, most of mine are still open. Everything's pretty much open. It's terrifying. Like, I go to school full time.
Hey Dax, can I ask you for a favor real quick?
Yeah, what's that?
Do you think you can update the picture on the character? Like when I click it, he's blue. Can you update it to the black, charcoal black?
Yeah.
Oh, you can edit the picture yourself.
Yeah,
can?
you can edit. Yeah.
It was
just hit
making it
edit
where-
and you'll be able to change that.
Yeah.
I'm new to Roll20.
Yeah.
The token is the only thing you can't touch.
Okay.
Don't worry. It will take a couple weeks, but you will learn stuff on Roll20 quickly. They actually have a very what's the word for it?
Linear
Good.
system.
Oh.
Okay. Edit.
Intuitive system.
Yeah.
No.
Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
a writer, so I need to use big words every once in a while.
Oh,
They
I've
have
been
a
writing a
linear
book for
system.
3 years. Trust me, I understand.
Yeah.
They have a linear system. They have a quadratic system. They have an exponential system. They have a logarithmic system. I can't say words anymore.
Just leave those ones out. I had to deal with friggin' algebra. I was good at algebra. Like, math was my best friggin' class in school. I still
for me.
hated it.
Now he's too
I love
wide.
math.
Help! I have made a monster.
Sam, I think you uploaded the wrong picture.
Wait, what happened?
No, that's the only one that let me save.
Uh,
Help me! I've made a thick boy.
oh, no.
Hey, see what I said worked.
Sam, save the JPEG from the chat first. From the
It
Discord.
wouldn't. What I'm saying is, it wouldn't let me do that, so I had to do the
Hey.
paint theory. But every time I saved it during the correct image, it always showed a white line on the right side. So I had to widen it to fit the paint.
Oh, you didn't shrink the paint box.
No, he
How do I
didn't.
do that?
Look at the bright side. In old, like medieval era times, the bigger you were, the richer and more important you were, because only the rich people got to eat food all the
Oh
friggin'
my
time.
god, I'm the richest, thickest boy.
Don't. Can you stop talking? Never speak another word.
Actually, how much gold do our characters actually have?
100 plus
how do
background.
I have 115.
I have a.
How do
have
I
50.
shrink this paint box?
There should be like little blue like pin boxes at each end, and should either be able to shrink it from there, or you could cheat like I do all the time, and if you go to the search bar in your computer and type in snip, you can pull up the snipping tool and then kind of like basically outline a box of a new image that you want and kind of resize the box that way and then save it as a new image. And then it'll probably be the appropriate size you want it to be from there.
Technically, as long as you didn't spend a shit ton of your money, we're all filthy friggin' rich. Considering a peasant could live off of a gold coin for like a week.
Yeah.
Actually, a peasant by the D&D pay standards can live off a gold coin for 2 weeks. They're paid.
Yeah.
Actually, I think a peasant's paid 5 coppers a week.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So, in like D&D standards term, we're all rich as fuck.
Yeah, so even though I'm walking around with a heavy crossbow, a great axe, I'm still fairly well off. Given a noble spends, I think it was a gold a day.
Even for a noble?
Yeah, like
Okay.
that's to maintain a noble's lifestyle. I think was a gold a day.
But then how come like a half plate or like a full plate armor is like 1,500 gold?
I think it's a extravagant lifestyle. It's like 10 gold a day.
Yeah.
Hold
So what?
on.
Only the king gets full plate?
Wealthy is 4.
Oh,
Aristocratic is 10 minimum.
Yeah.
Oh, holy crap! I think I fixed it.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah, no. Full plate's friggin' expensive, but that's what I want.
Yeah. So does everybody feel at a comfortable spot to like start the introduction on like actually get the game rolling now that we've got all the techno
Oh my god! Now you're a long
internet
boy.
stuff out
Yes,
of the way?
I fixed it.
Yes.
This is.
Oh, now you're long, not wide. Now you're a slender man.
Yeah, it's better.
I mean, he is 6'2".
It'll work.
This is my final form.
This isn't even my final form. Get me the
This
bleach
isn't
for
my
his
first
hair.
form.
Give me a
This
couple
might be my
of
second
minutes
to
my
last
final
form.
So,
Oh god.
all right, as we get to start, I just want to go over just re-go over like everything story-wise for the world, and then around the table, everyone will give like a little brief introduction on like their character, and then we'll go from there. So, in this world that you all live in, roughly, 5,000 years ago, some warrior by some means pulled everyone into this world. The story of who, what, where, how, why has been like lost and twisted across the world. Every culture takes that origin story and has twisted it 1,000 times. No one really knows how this world kind of came to be truly anymore. Since then, the cultures. Let me go through, pull everything up, and just do. So I'll do like a summary of the timeline I made. So, when everyone first came to this new world, there was one city on an island in the middle, which, if you're on the stream, I'll pull up all the pictures.
Yeah,
I'm on
saw
the
all of
stream.
them when I read through all of it.
Yeah. So
first time I read it, I kept thinking that the legendary champion was Thanos.
Yeah. So the world first looked like this. Everyone kind of settled on the center island. That was their capital city, and then built 6 cities around it. For thousands of years, that's how everything worked, except like the Dragonborn found this little island over here, thought it was cool. They settled, made their own city. Then over thousands of years, everyone had religious disputes and arguments. Everyone up here in the north mostly worshipped Pelor, but other light gods too. Bahamut as well. That's like the second most worshipped god, and then other light gods. But they kind of forced you to be religious, and some people necessarily didn't want to live fully devoutly, or full on wanted to worship more darker and evil gods. So tons of people migrated south. But most of them didn't really set up like big cities like up here in the north. So they settled like all these like little towns all over. Except eventually, there was one city founded here at the far south, the city of Nox, that was founded by a tiefling royal family. And still everything seemed mostly fine as long as everyone stayed out of each other's way. They all lived their own lives, did their own things. Eventually up here in the north, the higher class, the rich, the nobles, decided they wanted to get a little bit away from the common folk, made a new capital city up here, the city of Lucius. And then again, a few hundred years pass, and for the most part, everything's peaceful. Until at one point, there does start to be a bit of trouble, a bit of conflict, mostly in the center area. Becomes kind of a battleground between people over different religions, just different beliefs. It starts off as one town attacks the other, one city retaliates, and then it just becomes this vicious cycle of revenge. Goes on for a few hundred years that people start forgetting who started it or why, and it just starts escalating until the whole center of the country starts just fighting each other. But the royal city up here in the north, and even down here in the south, the two like ruling kingdoms, for hundreds of years try to not really do anything about it, not really make it a full-scale war. They feel as long as they're safe, everything's fine. Until one day, one of the original founding cities, Arcuda, which was known to be the most religious city, it's where the main church for Pelor was, it's where the religious college was, it's where most of the healers went to study and train. Everyone there was really peaceful, known to be pacifists, known to be helpers. They studied to be healers to then go everywhere else and to heal them. So that city was inside of a mountain. It was a mountain that was carved out and made hollow, and the city was built from the inside. Well, one day, that city gets attacked, and the mountain itself caves in from the attack. Almost everyone dies. Thousands of people were living inside the mountain, and that becomes the catalyst that triggers the full-scale war. At this point, the royal family in the north decides to take notice, decides to take action, and calls that everyone take arms and march into the south, labeling anyone in the south monsters, regardless on if they're human or half-orc or dwarf, whatever. If they're from the south, they're a monster. So the full-scale war starts. Everyone of age either gets pulled in or has to do something to avoid being pulled in the war. And the war becomes hyper-violent, demolishing most of the center of the country. It goes on for 10 years. And all of a sudden, for some reason, the world just splits right about here. And now the world looks like this. The world got split in half, and during this conflict, there were some from the south that were up here fighting, and those soldiers got stuck. So not only did the world split in half, but now there's this magic barrier that seems to surround all of the north, and no one can pass through it. It goes roughly a mile or two out at sea, and then it just pushes you back in. It feels like you're being magnetized away from it, and it causes the current to just swirl around in a circle. But luckily, because of like the river system that was already set up, it makes traffic very easy to go now cross country. Before it was okay to go from like the royal city to the original cities, but now you can cross straight through. For the people in the north, it seems pretty great for business, for travel, for trade, and now the war stopped, so that's kind of cool. It's now been 10 years since the war abruptly came to an end. For a while, the royals up north wanted to break through the barrier. They wanted to keep the war fighting, or to keep the war going, to keep the fighting going. To we got attacked. We're not gonna stop till we win. So Goldport became established, and this was kind of like the test site for the barrier. So many people went there, be it sailors, be it soldiers, mages, anyone to test and experiment on this barrier, trying to push through it, trying to break through it. But for the most part, they just kept swirling around the continent. So there were some people that left and never came back. It's assumed that whatever they did to cross the barrier, they maybe got shipwrecked, maybe they pushed too hard and it broke the ship, but they never came back because it's assumed if they pass through, well, they turn around, pass through, come back and say how they did it. But if they did pass through, they've never come back. And no one from the other side has come in. But now here we are 10 years later, and life's kind of changed. It's mostly quiet. In the forested areas, there are like various types of monsters that get hunted for various reasons, sport, just because, whatever. In the 10 years since, or the 20 years since the city of Arcuda got destroyed, because the war picked up and most everyone fled it, there was a small town outside the mountain as well. But when that got abandoned, the local gnolls that were in the forest kind of took over what now became a ghost town. And they were known to be in the area, that they just took it over. Then the war went on for 20 years and no one really bothered to claim it back. Now in the time of peace, everyone feels like it's just better to just leave them alone, whatever. Each city has its own little bit of history, bit of lore. Up here, city of Travos is known for like smiths, workers, builders, makers. Over here is the city of Garaki. It's hunters and whatnot. Over here, Skieros. It's where like entertainers, your bards, they come from here. Lycos, your soldiers and your fighters. Arcuda was known for the healers, and then I'm sorry, this one's Elafi, and then this one over here is Gareki, and Gareki is the magic city. Then there's various ports all over. Goldport and Silverport are new ports that have been built since the barrier as test sites. We've got Platinum Port over here, which was originally like the access point where people would go to Drakon Island, where all the Dragonborn were, but now they're cut off from that. So Platinum Ports instead become like the main hub for Dragonborn. The ones that are stuck up here, most of them live there, but they're still all over the place. And that's the story of where this world is right now. What I'd like to do is go around and for each character to answer with everyone the 4 questions of who was your character before this war started? What were you doing during the war? Then once the world split and the barrier's up, what have you done since the war ended and the barrier's been up? And then question 4 is, so the gnolls that everyone mostly left alone from the city of Arcuda have now apparently grown wild, and they've started attacking the nearby towns, and they've started attacking Goldport. All of your characters, for whatever reason, have decided to volunteer to help out the local guard in Goldport to defend against these gnolls that are now attacking. So the 4 questions for you are: who were you before the war, during the war, after the war until now, and why are you in Goldport right now? And we'll start with Nerd Alert. I'm just going to go reading off the names in front of me.
Woo!
Yep.
I have a question before we get started on that one.
Okay.
Were there pirates doing piratey things before and during the war? Because I feel like that would be what my character would have been doing.
To some degree, yeah. Because
I'm assuming there will probably definitely be pirateers.
Yeah.
Every war has pirateers.
Yeah. Especially because like the river system up north was a very common form of travel, and in the time before the world split, the rivers did go all the way down south. So boat travel was very common, and so
robbing
there
them
would have been
and
pirates.
Everything would have been pirates. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, you would have had this whole network to play around with.
Gotcha. All right. That answers my question. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Andrew, go.
Oh, is it me?
I thought so.
Oh, so on my screen, going from left to right is Nerd Alerts first.
Oh, me.
Yep.
Same here.
Shoot, my bad. I thought we were going in order of Discord. Well, it's a good thing that I'm first because mine's pretty simple. My name is Brinolyn Eliadon. I'm roughly 90 years old, and for those of you who know anything about Elven culture, I am still a child. I refuse to tell you my child name. You will call me by my adult name. I am kind of short, brunette in a braid. I wear armor that's mostly white with blue accents, and I have a lot of weapons on me. For the first, the second, and the third question, I have no answer. Around 6 months ago, I was found shipwrecked on the island of what's its name, Arcuda. And everyone was dead on the shipwreck except for me. I have no memories of why I was there or what I was doing or what my role was or who any of them were. But luckily, the Dragonborn there took me in and trained me as a paladin of... I can't remember names. Paladin of Bahamut. Bahamut. A paladin of Bahamut. And I decided to take up the sword and adventure out along with one of my very close friends, Arashi, who is a cleric of mine who I have trained with for these 6 months, and we have grown very close over that time. And I've decided to adventure out and attempt to stop this war before it can begin again, because once this barrier goes down, no one's going to care. We're all going to go fighting again, and I don't want that to happen, nor does Bahamut. And I am currently here with the Gnolls because, well, I'd like to say it's because it's out of the goodness of my heart and I want to help people no matter what. But also we kind of need money if we're going to be helping to save the world, so it's mostly for the cash.
Fair enough.
And that's me.
All right. Baradin, you're up next.
All right. I'm a human male, 20-year-old right now. I'm a 7th son of a baron from someplace. I wear a full chain, and I favor a two-handed maul as my weapon of choice. Before the war, I was but a child, and I grew up on stories of war, so I've been training to be a soldier in the night, go to fight in the wars when the barrier came up. So being the 7th son, I don't have a lot of prospects of inheriting anything, so I'm off to earn my fame and fortune in the real world, and that's what I'm doing here in Goldport. I heard there's some trouble with the Gnolls, and I came to fight him and earn some fame.
All right.
I do have a question about the world, about the barrier.
Yeah.
And I don't know if my character would know it or not, but has anybody tried going over it or under it?
Through one way or another, yeah. And either it didn't work or they didn't come back.
Oh, rip.
Alrighty, thank you.
All right. So, Leth, you're next.
Leth was born to a nomadic clan in the southern reaches and was too young when the war started. His clan, not wanting to be zealots of any gods, left heading north. They managed to make a life as nomadic hunters until disaster struck, leaving the survivors of the clan broken and scattered in the north. Leth has since then basically been hunting down the remnants of his clan in an attempt to bring it back together. But, like with all things in this world, gold is key. And he is in need of a lot of it. And being an adventurer is, well, lucrative. And like many half-orcs, he's good with an axe. And he figures that if he adventures well enough and earns enough gold, that he might be able to do just that. Rebuild his clan. And maybe earn a little reputation for it.
All right. Arashi.
Arashi was a orphan. He didn't know any of his parents. He was found on the steps of the temple to Bahamut, with the only things in his possession being a green cloak with a platinum dragon clasp and a strange necklace that was a vial containing a blue, very dimly glowing crystal that hummed with static electricity. Um, he always acted calm and a lot more mature than would be expected of someone of his age. And he followed the teachings of the temple and did what he was told, but never got over a feeling deep down inside of him of something out there in the world he was meant to go and do, something out there that he was supposed to do, and that somehow the necklace that he was left when he was abandoned had something to do with it. This weird feeling drawing him to both the necklace and to leave and go see the world. And the same strange feeling came over him recently when he started training with this high elf that he was put in charge of overseeing. I'm blanking on your name. I'm sorry.
Bridolin.
Bridlin was her name, and her training was complicated at first. She was rambunctious, but that was probably expected of someone of her age. And after time went on, we came to an understanding. We start being friends, and Arashi saw the opportunity that when she decided to leave to start going on this mission of hers, that he would volunteer to be the person looking after her and get his chance to finally go out and see the world. Unfortunately, he forgot to train her how to handle money, so now we're a little short.
Whoops.
So we're taking a job with the guards.
Oh, all right.
My bad.
And Beast.
Quick question. You want me to do descriptive, or can I do this in character?
Whichever one you feel more comfortable doing.
I feel more comfortable with the in character as him, honestly.
All right.
Alright. Name Samael Dropman. My friends call me Sammy. Before the war, I was a privateer, commonly known as a pirate. We worked under Captain Jack Brightburn. Profitable, mostly. But when the war broke out, the profit, leaking it. But that backstabbing son of a bitch ended up leaving me as the foreman. So I spent the later half of the war in prison. However, I got out on good behavior. So now that the war's over, I'm looking for that son of a bitch and that traitorous crew. Heard there was some gnolls that need taken care of. I'd love to say I did it for the good wealth of others or the betterment of humanity, yada yada. But truth be told, it takes money to find someone like Jack. And believe me, I will scour the ends of the earth for that traitorous coward.
All right.
Is his
And
last name Sparrow?
No, Brightburn.
No, Jack. Oh, yeah, Jack Brightburn. Dang.
and
I can make it Sparrow.
Okay. Nakaroth is a high elf rogue. He's an arcane trickster. And he grew up in the south, which not many people know. He was an orphan, and he's a former criminal, actually a former criminal boss. He had his own gang. But after about 50 years of him running his own gang, he made a mistake that cost him the lives of one of his dearest friends and that friend's granddaughter. And because of that, he left behind his criminal life and he swore to do better, to be better. And now he has been living in a cottage in the woods for a long, long time. meditating for hours at an end, trying to find something, just some form of guidance. But then, just a few weeks ago, he felt something. His eyes snapped open, and he got up, he took his sword, and he walked out the door, and he headed towards Goldport.
Right.
That is basically it.
Okay.
Woo!
All right.
At
So,
least we have someone doing it out of the goodness of his heart.
yeah. So
I
for
literally said I'd love to say I'm doing it for the betterment and the goodness of my heart, but no, I need the money to hunt down someone.
yeah.
I mean, I'm doing it for my clan. That's
Technically, me and Brim are doing it for good reasons too.
In a sense.
Because technically, we aren't actually that broke. We're probably just using the broke thing as an excuse.
yeah.
I love the fact that me and the other rogue have criminal ties.
Yeah.
So how do I bring everybody to another map?
okay.
Just drag the icon that says players over the little red tassel that says players.
Boop. All right.
There you go.
Hello.
Okie dokie.
Grass.
So now,
It's just grass.
And a road and buildings.
Oh, there's more. More than just grass.
how do I bring everybody's token in?
You
Where are we
just
starting?
drag them over. Just click and drag the name of the characters from the.
Looky there.
Oh,
All right.
damn it. My HP disappeared again.
Aw.
Oh.
You didn't save the fix.
Oh.
Oh well,
All right.
No.
that can be something that's done in between sessions.
Well,
Yeah.
here we go.
Yeah, we don't need it. We don't need HP.
All we need is skill.
All we need is love.
Yeah. Is everybody in?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. Everyone will be in. Oh.
Let's do the same guy. I'm in. Hello,
He
everybody.
he duplicated. Quick, kill him. He's actually a slime.
Accept it. Embrace the slime gods.
Embrace your fate.
Let's fix this.
Hey, Leth, while we're waiting, want to hear a knock-knock joke? Okay, guess not. Barden, would you like to hear a knock-knock joke? Would anyone like to hear a knock-knock joke?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
Desperate at this
Go
point.
ahead.
At this point. Okay, but one of you has to say knock-knock first.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Jeremy.
Jeremy who?
Wait.
Jeremy doesn't know who you are.
Is it supposed to be the other way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I asked if you wanted to hear a knock. I didn't say who had to say it. I said if you wanted to hear a knock-knock joke. I didn't say I was going to say it.
Jeremy
Oh
doesn't
God.
know who you are.
I don't know who
Feed
Jeremy
her
is.
to the feed her to the slimes.
That's very mean, actually. I didn't even know there were times here. I don't know this
Are any
architecture.
changelings?
Changelings? Changelings eat people?
That might be changelings.
Oh,
Changelings eat people. They're cannibals. That's how
I
they
didn't.
change.
I don't think that's true,
Just
but I don't know enough to dispute it.
Could probably lead someone on like that. Just be like, yeah, changelings eat people. They're cannibals. That's
Or actually just silently looking around, waiting for like whoever we're supposed to be here meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, since all of you have agreed to help out the town's guard, you've all been assigned as a team together. You are the volunteers that they just started pairing everybody up. They chose you randomly, and you are the chosen. You get your own little campsite type thing. So it's like a giant tent that's right outside one of the gates to get in Port Town.
That is a big tent.
In this tent, you've got everyone
Like
has
here's a chunk of land, protect it.
yeah, basically.
Don't die. Or at
Everyone
least
gets
if you
like
do die, let other people know.
everyone gets like their own bedroll, and you've got your own like little treasure chest. You've got your own like
Foot locker.
yeah, you have a foot locker.
Cubby.
Yep. You've also got a little nice table there to sit and take breaks. And also right outside on the other side of the road, there's like a kind of like a crow's nest watchtower that goes up 2 flights of stairs. And if anyone's on guard as a lookout there, they're about 20 feet high in the air. So they have a clear viewpoint of the distance and can see anyone coming in and out of the town.
Okay, who has the best perception?
I want to be 20 feet tall. I have a 3. No, I don't.
Got a 2.
I have a 1.
Does anyone
Hold
have
on a sec.
bonuses
Hold on
to
one
perception?
sec. I think I
I
have
got
a
a
bonus to
2.
perception.
Pulling up my character sheet.
I think I have a passive perception of 12.
I've got a 3 and I'm proficient.
So, okay, so 3. That's helpful.
I have a +3.
So both of you. Anyone higher than a 3?
No, I'm the stealth.
Yeah.
And I can give guidance, which means I get to roll additional d4.
We are not wise. Wise men do not say.
No.
Only fools rush in.
I have a question. Would navigator's tools include a spyglass or something like that?
You can look up what's
I
included in
doubt
navigator's
it.
tools.
Spyglass is like 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, unfortunately, probably not.
Wow, I'm learning a lot.
yeah. It's so weird, like certain things being absurd amounts of gold.
So, I'm guessing they would gave us, probably a set of orders or like what we were supposed to do, other than
So you're definitely on the lookout for gnolls.
just
Those are
guard this entrance to the town and keep an eye out for gnolls.
So guard this entrance to town. Watch out for gnolls. But at the same time, there's also travelers are going to be coming in and out as well. So don't kill the normal people.
Oh.
Help them if they need it.
There's only 6 of us here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then crap.
Samuel and Ashi.
Arashi, yeah. Arashi was speaking. I was like, well, there's only 6 of us going to be here guarding, so I assume we probably should split up into shifts. 3 of us will keep an eye on. I'm assuming we're supposed to watch the gate 24/7, right?
Yes.
Okay. 3 of us can watch the gate during the day, and then the other 3 can be responsible for keeping charge of it at night.
A thing to consider as well is that elves have trance.
Trance.
So we only need like 4 hours and we're good to go. So
we should probably be night shift.
Yeah.
Yeah. Another good thing to start off, Bobby, would be with introductions.
Please remember that the 4 hours is only for sleep. You still need the full 8 hours to get the benefits of a long rest.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
But we can keep watch during our long rest.
Mm-hmm.
I am a Rashi. I am a cleric, so I can assist with healing, and I have a substantial amount of melee combat training. So that's where my skills lie.
I'm mostly. You go.
My apologies. The name is Leth. My combat training is mostly in hunting, but I think I can handle a couple of dog men.
I'm also mostly melee, so we're kind of screwed here. Well, it's kind of melee. I can fight from 10 feet or so.
That will be okay. Because I am Nakaroth, and I am a bit of an all-rounder. I am a rogue, who is also an arcane trickster, who also has a sharp bow, who also has +7 to stealth.
You are many things.
Yes. I got it from living 150 years.
You're old.
Yes, I am old. Youngster.
Yeah, I am practically an adult, so.
Yeah, so? You haven't gotten your adult name yet, have you?
My name is Brinolin, and you'll address me
about that.
Anyway, before this bickering continues, you think with people this old, they would know how to just let things go. Anybody else? You, Mr. I don't know your name. Gesturing to the half orc.
Leth.
Oh yeah, Leth went.
Oh
Pirate
no!
Man
who was the one that didn't go? Pirate Man.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I would gesture to Pirate Man. I don't know your name. What are your skill sets?
Name's Samuel Dropmark. I am a pirate. I loot, I pillage, I kill. Those are my stats.
Are you drunk?
Well, please
Yes,
refrain from
quite
looting and pillaging
heavy
while
drink.
I'm around.
Interesting.
Okay.
What, you got an issue with pirates now?
No.
Yes.
I put 2 clawed fingers to my forehead. It's just like, okay. Well, it's nice to meet you all. We have a wider range of skills. I assume I assume we should break up into reasonable groups. Prioritize the people of us who can see well in the dark for the night shifts, and probably have at least one ranged person in either groups.
Yes, Ashi and Samael, you should be in separate groups because you can both see well.
Agreed.
Yeah, so if we're going to have 2 groups of 3, you 2 are each in one each.
I would say maybe have the elves in the day group. That way, they can rest and still be available to assist if something happens at night due to their meditation.
I thought we should be. Oh man, that's kind of smart.
That is kind of smart.
Yes, actually.
I will go with this young man's suggestion.
Okay. Rashi, does that mean you're in the daytime group?
Daytime group.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so me, Arashi, Andrew, not Andrew. I keep looking at Discord. Apologies. Me, Arashi, and Nakaroth, in the daytime. And Leth, Baden, and Samael in the nighttime. Are you all? Do you all have? Can you all see in the dark?
No.
Quite well.
I'm a human.
That's the issue. You can.
That's not.
Yeah.
I can see in the door quite well, actually.
Okay, so one of us needs to switch with Baden.
Hmm.
I don't mind switching.
Well, you're high sight. It'd be better to
Oh.
have.
Well,
you two separate
I assume we're gonna have fire in the tower.
Yeah,
anyway,
but if you need to see far away.
With at least 2 people that have decent vision in the dark, it should not be much of a problem.
Alright, then
Yes.
go off.
It would be best to keep someone who would maybe be seen as less
May I make a suggestion?
intimidating.
Yes, I'm open to any suggestions. We're working together here anyway.
We're breaking the
Barely.
shifts off into teams of 2 with 3 of us. Why not make it into teams of 3 with 2? One takes morning, one takes afternoon, and the other takes night.
3 8-hour shifts.
Exactly.
That works too.
That can work.
That can work fine too. I was just thinking. Yeah, that would work just fine. One person by the gate, one person up in the tower.
Okay, team morning.
And if I also make another suggestion, I suggest having the biggin over there work in the morning.
Which one?
The left. Honestly, if I saw that hulking mass over there in the morning time just rising, I'd be a little skeptical. Just a tiny bit. Discourages, you know.
How about you and Left take morning, me and I'm still getting used to your name even though I used it so many times. Me and Brenlin can take me and Brenlin can take night, and the other 2 can take afternoons.
Yeah. Baden and Knockoff.
Yes. Yes.
Sounds great.
That sounds great.
Alright.
What time is it right now?
Time is it right now?
About right now, it's like 4 in the afternoon.
Alright, get out there.
So, me and
Afternoon
Baden.
shift, you're up.
Let's go, Baden.
If
Alright.
there's trouble, I assume you are capable of making a loud enough sound to alert us.
Of course.
Yes.
Is there an alarm
Falling off
bell?
the tower.
Is there an alarm bell or a gong?
At the top of
I have
from the
2
wooden
daggers.
lookout
I can
tower,
smack
there'll be
against
like
it.
a bell you can ring from up there.
Alright.
Yes.
Okay.
Take one of my daggers and smack it against the bell.
Well, you can just ring the bell.
Yes, but smacking the bell is
Yeah,
funnier.
don't destroy the bell.
Yes, that's property damage.
It will only make it a little motivated.
That's not how bells work, you dunce.
I don't know. I've lived in the woods for 40 years.
Arashi just puts 2 fingers against the forehead again, just like.
Yes, I know. Elves, right?
Elves, right? Alright,
Anyway.
get out of here.
We break off into our shifts.
All right.
Yes, go. I shall equip my short bow.
All right. So
Short bow, like a short.
who were the first 2 up?
Barden and
And me, Nakaroth.
Okay.
Yeah.
Barden and Nakaroth.
I do have a question, though. Switching weapons, how long does that take? I wouldn't imagine it takes too long.
I think it's a full round.
no,
Really?
it's a free action. It's a free action to draw a weapon, but if you're switching weapon, you would need to drop one unless
Yeah,
you have a
that's
feat.
fine.
That's what I mean. It takes your action to put a weapon away, and then a free
okay.
action to draw the new one.
So,
Well,
like,
in that
if
case-
you're in a pinch, what you could do is you just drop the previous one and then pull out the new one as a free
Right.
action, and then
That's
you can
what I would
attack. Should
That's
you
what
need
I
to?
would do. I would drop the bow and then draw my rapier if I need to.
Yeah.
Or if you
Yeah.
don't use a shield, you can use your bow because you need to use 2 hands anyways to use the bow. So you probably don't have a shield equipped. So you can hold the bow in one hand and use the sword in the
I'll just have the bow for now.
All right. So, who takes what between? How do you guys position yourself?
I would position myself in the tower because I have the bow.
Okay.
I take it this is the tower.
Yeah.
The square
We
red
can also
brick.
switch off every 4 hours or every 2 hours.
Yes.
Every 4 hours might work having 2 shifts in one day. Well, no, because then that kind of ruins the daytime nighttime thing. Never mind. 8 hours.
Here.
So, how many gates are into the city?
There are 3, and you are guarding the northern one. And there's one to
Okay,
the
and
east and one to the west.
okay, and we're the only group that's guarding this gate, or is there another adventurous group that?
There are
Also
other
guarding.
groups guarding the eastern and the western. You were the
Okay.
team assigned to the north. There's another team to the east and another team to the west.
We're in the North
Right.
Pole.
Wait, you said the north? So, are we expecting attack from the river?
So the river is to the south of you, and you are on the
Okay.
north, the north side of the port. The south side of the port is the river.
Okay.
Yeah. So you are guarding the northern pass, which is a road that leads straight into the next city to the north, which isn't terribly far. The city of Lycos. There's a road that just goes straight from Goldport to Lycos, and that's also the road that you're guarding.
Okay.
All right. So you guys you're sitting taking the afternoon shift.
You get shot and die.
At first, a few hours pass by, and not really much is happening. Until about 3 hours in, from the distance, you see a horse coming into town from the north heading south. You see a horse coming down the road. Do you do anything as you see the horse coming?
Is there a rider on the horse, or is the horse riderless?
Give me a perception check. So at the moment, it's way far off in the distance, but you have noticed it.
Can I roll as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I just do that?
I see a
Do that
horse,
from the
maybe.
character sheet. Ooh.
Okay, go off.
Okay, so yeah,
You see a gnat on the horse.
yeah, you see, there's a horse, and it is pulling a carriage. No one's in the seat to the carriage, but it looks like the carriage could be carrying something. Like it's one of those cabin carriages, but it has a seat on the front on the outside for someone to steer the horse, but no one's in the seat.
Huh.
And the horse is just coming down the road, just trotting away.
Okay, so either magic shenanigans or something else dastardly is going on.
So the horse continues down the trail.
Is the gate closed, by the way?
It's bad none of us are druids.
No, it's just an open gateway. It's just an open archway. There's not like a gate or a door to it. They're in the works of building one, but until now they haven't needed one.
That's why they've got volunteer guards.
Yeah.
I call out to the wagon to halt.
All right.
Halt.
Halt to the wagon that does not have a driver to halt it.
So the horse in the wagon trot. It sees you, it notices you, and the horse begins to, like, before it was just walking, but now it's coming towards you. It comes right up at you, and then it stops.
I try to pet it.
Okay. The horse responds to that. You can tell this is a horse that had an owner. It responds to being pet and nuzzles you.
I'll go up to the carriage and look inside.
All right. As you approach the carriage, you do notice on the seat that there's blood on where the seat was, like some sort of there is blood there.
I'll say that to Macross, say, careful, there's blood on the driver's seat. And I'm going to draw my maul before I approach.
All right.
Yeah.
So, now what are you doing?
I'll look inside the carriage.
Okay. So as you get to the back of the carriage, it does have it's sealed with like a door. It's one of those ones where it's got like a cabin inside of it.
Why is everything in the back of my head screaming Trojan horse?
Yes.
So do you approach the door?
How many people would be able to fit into this carriage?
You think it could have like a seat one way and possibly a seat the other way, and it could possibly fit 4.
Okay. I'll attempt to open the door.
Okay. You'll open the door. And inside all you see is crates.
Crates.
There's no one inside. There's no blood inside. There's just some crates.
Can I draw one of my daggers and cut the horse loose from the carriage?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right.
And I'll take it over.
Why do you want to do that? Because we'll have to move the horse. We'll have to move the carriage manually.
Wake up the orc.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's time to alert the others.
Yes. Okay. In the meantime, I take the horse over to the outpost, tie him up, then I go to try and investigate the carriage. See if I can investigate it.
So, like to one of the because the tent will have tent poles that it's tied to. You could
Yeah, I'll just tie it to one of the poles.
Yeah.
I was about to say maybe tie it to a watchtower so if it gets spooked, it doesn't pull a pole out from the tent.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna do.
So the watchtower then?
Watchtower, yes.
All right. So you tie the horse up to the watchtower, and
then I go
you can tell it's kind of used to this. It's like this is one that's traveled a lot, and it seems to think that it's just reached its destination. It responds to you quite nicely.
Yes. Can I go investigate the crates?
Yes. So as you go into the carriage, you see the crates. They are sealed crates. And as you pop them open, or do you open them?
I try to open them from as far away a distance as I can, which is not very far, but
okay,
at least a foot or two.
As you pop them open, or as you open them, you see that it's bottles, kind of put in hay, and then there's some snow over the top of it, and it's just bottles in. So at the bottom of the crate is hay, and then it's bottles and then packed in snow.
Can I determine what these bottles are?
It's ale.
Ooh. So, was this might have been a merchant's wagon then. But there are other possibilities, of course. I wait for the rest of the party to get up.
Okay.
And
do we get to join?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, join.
Yeah, I'm assuming they come and get us and we come out.
Yep.
As you're walking up, you just see him slowly trying to pull the lid up with a dagger, tip of a dagger. It's like, what is he doing?
What in the world are you doing?
Brandon had to go AFK for says 5 minutes.
Yeah.
No problem.
So we'll assume that he came in, he told everybody, hey, there's a wagon outside. So now everybody's out there.
Yeah, I'm still
Oh.
listening. So,
Oh, okay.
but yeah, I that's what I did. I alerted everybody
Okay.
while he's checking the wagon. So.
Okay. I didn't know if that AFK meant you had to like get up and do something.
Yeah, I do. So that I'm away from the keyboard, but still listening.
Okay. All right.
So yes, what on earth are you doing?
It could have been explosives. I have worked with explosives often in my former past.
And you think a dagger will protect you?
No, but it could give me a bit of time to escape. Just a little bit, though. If I'm too close, it'll just kill me, most likely.
Oh, Dawn. So what's in the things?
Ale. Or
Oh.
you will enjoy this.
Ale? That's what's on the cart?
Yeah.
The pirates.
Oh,
Maybe.
Bottoms up. Bottoms up.
I
He takes a
sell
bottle and
some
drinks
of
it.
You want a flintlock, don't you, pirate? We could sell some.
Yes. Yes.
We could sell some of. Leave some for
I
selling later.
I will leave some of it. Don't get me wrong. I will leave some of it. But I am a
We're
pirate.
leaving. We're leaving all of it. It was probably a shipment meant for the town. We shouldn't mess with it until the guards find out.
But do
Yes, I was about to say, where's
You're
the
a
driver?
guard. You're not a thief. We're guards. You're not a thief.
Do they really
Again.
need the ale though? They're supposed to be.
I am a pirate.
We don't know the situation. Maybe they need the ale.
The
Do
pirate.
we need the ale?
Yeah, but the pirate needs it.
I would not
Really
advertise that
ale.
I like this
out
guy.
loud
I like
if I
this
were
guy.
you.
Okay. We'll discuss this a little later. So obviously, this caravan or carriage or whatever has been attacked. Quite obviously. Most likely by gnolls.
So that means towards the north should have no activity.
Well,
Well,
we
this
can't
doesn't
exactly
bode
leave our
well.
station.
We can't leave our station, and this probably needs to be reported. Which one of you wants to go in and to town and report this?
Orc, I have a job for you. You carry the wagon, and the pirate will ride it.
Should we really have the pirate ride with all the ale?
Oi, this man's about to be me best mate, I swear to God.
This man's about to get us all in.
Do you actually go around bragging that you're a pirate?
Yes. Think I can, honestly.
Do you know what a wheel is?
First off, I can drive the wagon. Second off, we do still have the problem with why would they just kill the driver and not take the cart?
Well, they're gnolls. What would they have? What use would they have for ale? Let's be
Was
honest.
there any empty spaces in the cart? Because maybe they took something and just left the ale.
That is a good.
Looking at the bloodstains on the cart, did it look like the driver was pulled off, or maybe he fell off?
Yeah, they
Because
might have hit him with arrows, and
they could easily hit them with arrows or something and knocked them off, and then the horse got spooked and just kept on going.
That too.
That is possible.
Yeah, but can I point out real quick if it pertains to the situation? So, the gnolls took the driver instead of taking the driver and the horse. That implies that maybe it was a small group of gnolls. I mean, if there was more with them, then that would have made sense that they'd take the horse too. Horses are good meat. Trust me, I tried it.
Well, but they may not have been able to get to the horse, is what we're theorizing. I mean, either way, it
But
could
if
be true.
they shot arrows, then, I mean, You ever shot a
Don't-
horse with an arrow? Arrows fly pretty
I don't
fast.
use arrows.
Oh,
We
no.
can
Don't discard the
speculate.
possibility that the driver escaped.
We
and
can
then
speculate
it fell
all we
off.
want. We can speculate all we want, but it still stands clear that we are currently tasked with keeping a guard of this post, so we can't leave it to go look.
Oh,
And this
I'm well
wagon
aware.
is property of the town, not us, as I look over at the pirate. So we should report it to the guards and most likely get a reward for returning this to them.
Yes. Samuel, how's your sleight of hand looking?
My sleight
Don't.
of hand. Honest. Let me check real quick.
Oh God, Sailor isn't even that good.
I will
Sleight
look
of
the
hands
other-
out of 3.
I will look the other way if you want to try. However, it would probably be best to send it back to the guards.
I am gonna play nice for now.
Thank
Remember,
you.
I'm chaotic.
Are you guys actually discussing this in front of my character?
No,
I'm just
we're-
No,
wondering.
out of character, I'm using a regular accent.
Actually, Samuel, do you know Thieves' Cant?
Yes, I do.
Yes, we're
Oh,
talking
God.
Thieves' Cant then.
All right. Which sounds very weird to us.
Yes,
The
it
rest of us.
does. Sounds
Yes.
I'll
Uh-huh, a
take
lot
the
of
card
gibberish.
into the
Alright.
station. I'm sure they have a expected shipment list.
Yeah. So we'll
Wine
we'll
on-
send it back to.
Wine's best tasted in the moonlight, my friend.
Is there anything else besides the crates of ale?
Yeah.
No, that's the only thing inside the carriage. There's 2 crates, and from the one that you've opened, there was 24 in that one crate.
So the merchant must have kept his money on him. Very well.
Or if it was a planned shipment for the town, it could have been all paid for beforehand.
Perhaps.
Anyway,
Who's taking it back? I assume the orc is going to help.
Actually,
Despite-
We don't need to take anything back. We just need to send somebody to alert the captain of the guard to the situation.
That's true.
And then they can bring people out to take the wagon or whatever.
and
I'm
if it
actually
makes,
capable of driving the vehicle.
I'm well aware of that, big guy.
Well,
But
you forgot that
if it
took
makes
the
any
horse.
more, if it makes any more sense, I would rather have the guy with the rippling muscles here when the fucking gnolls show up.
That is fair.
Perhaps somebody then should go up to the tower and keep the lookout.
Okay.
it's still your two's, or it's still the watch shift for
Right,
the two of you. So
She can stay on
everybody came
watch.
down to the carriage.
you stay on watch, and the person to go inform them should be someone from the morning watch.
The orc has the morning watch.
With
I-
the
Why
pirate.
I was volunteering.
I what's the orc's intelligence? Not trying to be
10.
mean. Okay.
You know, we want
I would be-
to keep him here, you know, in case something happens. I'll go.
Yeah.
I can go. I'm good at talking to people. I can warn them.
Are you?
Hold on.
Yeah,
Out of
actually.
character.
Good.
Actually, yes. Go ahead, Brenlin. Just inform the guards that we found that we intercepted a wagon with a shipment of something that was missing the driver, probably attacked by gnolls.
Right on, Ashi.
Hold on one sec. Brandon, I think you were trying to say something, but like your volume is like a little bit lower than everybody else's.
Yeah, I turned him up to 200%. I still can't. Really?
Yeah.
So you said something. Could you repeat it?
He's muted now.
Oh.
I'm sorry, were you asking me a question?
Yeah, it seemed like you were trying to say something earlier, but your volume was like, because for me,
Okay.
your volume's a lot lower. I could hear what you were trying to say.
Oh, okay. Is it better now? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, you seem a little bit
Much
better right now.
better.
Okay. Yeah, I suggested that somebody go up to the tower to keep an
Yes.
eye out.
Yeah, I heard your suggestion. That's why I said it was their watch still. So
Right.
the two of them should go back to their positions.
We go back.
And yeah, Brendan, go ahead and go inform the guards.
All right.
Sure thing. I go off and I find some god who's actually from here.
All right. So the captain that was like
Gave us this job.
Yeah, that gave you the job, that assigned you as a team, is a really huge half orc, in full plate armor.
Oh, really never mind.
Nice.
We should.
Yeah,
he's
in
the orc.
really nice armor. You assume he's a paladin. He has the crest of Palor on his shield, and he has a sword tattooed on his forehead.
Okay.
And his name is Bartox. So you go and you find him, and
yes.
What do you tell
him? Sir, Captain.
Yes.
A carriage with a horse, but no driver has come up. It is covered in bloodstains, and so it was likely attacked. It's filled with cartons of ale and not much else. We're not exactly sure what to do with it.
Did you find the attackers?
No. They were probably far off. We didn't want to leave our stations without permission.
I understand. That's good of you to do that.
Why, thank you.
If it was a shipment of ale, it's probably going to the tavern. I shall inform the tavern owner. We'll send someone else to procure it. Do not leave your station. Stay on watch. If there is an attack, if they were attacked, then an attack is surely to come.
All right, just so you know, it's from the northern direction. So
that is good to know. Keep up your guard, and may the light be with you.
May the light be with you, sir.
Did they take the horse back with them?
Yeah, did you take the horse back with you?
I looked down at the watchtower and looked for the horse.
Would we need the horse to pull the cart?
Most likely.
Or wait, no, we didn't take the cart. The cart's still there with the horse.
Yeah, no, I didn't take
They're both there.
I took the horse, though.
The cart's there outside the gate, and the horse is tied up to the tower. So.
All right. So you go back to the camp.
Yes.
That's D&D for you.
We don't need to know that you're mounting the horse.
I'm not one to judge.
Who's up in the tower?
Nakaroth.
Nakaroth was.
Okay.
Yes, I'm at the tower.
Could you give me a perception check?
Ooh,
oh God.
Perception. Oh no.
So close after.
Oh, okay.
Who?
So from the watchtower,
disadvantage.
Off in the distance, you do see something coming down the path. It is the humanoid figure. It looks to be short. It looks to be brown and furry. And as soon as you see it, it perks up, and then it turns around and runs away.
Can I try and shoot at it? How far away is it?
Okay.
It's pretty far off in the distance. It's a good.
What type of bow do you have?
I have a short bow. So
never mind.
I
was about to say if you have a longbow, probably longbows are massive range.
I didn't mean to do that.
Is that at the bottom its distance?
Yes.
80,
okay.
320 is the distance.
Yeah, he's probably about a good. I'd say he's at your max distance.
To the 16, then he'd be in the distance.
So it would be use the 16.
Yeah.
Does the 16 hit?
Okay, I just imagining that I had my bow up and I was pointing at the figure, and then I saw it perk up, and I'm just like, just saw it turn around to run. And I'm just like, oh, and just let go, and just it just went towards him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 16 hits. Let me just verify that real quick.
Okay. You just murdered a child. What's wrong with you? A horrible person.
It's a knoll.
okay with
They
this.
don't
Not
count.
even sub-hour and you've killed a baby.
It's a knoll. It doesn't count.
You
Yeah.
know that?
Yes, a 16 hits. Could you roll for damage?
Okay, I'm trying to see where that.
Click
I
the
think-
short. No,
No,
in
not
the
that.
chat, click the word short bow on your thing.
Oh, okay.
9.
9.
All right, so you hit this small furry
God damn it.
creature for
I
9
hit the
damage.
maximum. That's the maximum damage I could have done.
Wow.
Damn.
So you hit this small furry creature for 9 damage. At this point, it lets out a loud scream.
Oh no.
Like it sounds like this, like something between a dog and a cat. In
Can
pain.
Oh,
Can
come to
I
find
knock
out you just
another-
murdered someone's pet.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
God.
Another
but
arrow
after
would shoot
being
at it.
after being hit, it then just runs. It just keeps running.
Okay. That's my maximum distance, I suppose. So,
Yeah, too bad you don't have a longbow. Longbow's maximum range is like 1,200.
Yeah.
yeah.
So, you said it let out a loud.
Yeah.
Or
So
scream?
everyone would have heard the shriek that came from the northern direction.
Even if they didn't.
Daddy's immediately running outside, looking up at Nakaroth, and being like, "Oi, what the fuck was that?"
No. Shot? Arrow?
How far?
320 feet.
Damn, good shot, mate. Good shot.
Well, I mean, I had over 80 years to learn the ways of the bow, so.
Now, we need to learn a little thing about humbleness, friend. Me
Oh,
and you
the
will talk
pirate's
later.
talking about humbleness now.
Hey, what can I
If
say?
you
I'm a
both
fucking
can
pussy.
chill, if you can both calm down, if you saw a knoll, that means that it was probably a scout if it was by
Yes,
itself.
there are more, so we need to be prepared. Does anyone know how to set traps?
I mean, I'm not very good at traps, but I'm good with bait.
Oh, I need to also remove an arrow because
I mean, you know, I could hide in the bush. That's a trap in a sense.
How
Well,
wide
then
is the
that's an
gate?
ambush.
that is an ambush.
What is the difference?
Quite.
I think our best course of action is just being aware of our surroundings and ready for when they come.
How wide is the gate?
If-
I'm trying to measure it.
If we're lucky, you may have
Scared him off.
discouraged
Discouraged them.
them from coming at this gate after that shot.
Or pissed him off.
Where's the measure?
Either way, we should be prepared.
It's probably the gate's probably about 40, 50 feet wide.
Mm.
Yeah, big enough for
okay,
carts
so-
to come through.
Yeah.
Well, multiple carts.
Yeah.
So
So
I was thinking
it's
using the cart as a barricade, but it's not going to work.
yeah.
Yeah, unless they have more carts. They should have more carts.
So it's about wide enough that if there were like car traffic, one on each side going in opposite directions, it's about wide enough for that. So in real world terms, it's like a 4-lane road, 2 on each side.
Hmm.
So wide expressway.
We'd need at least 4 wagons for that.
Well, we might not be able to hold them. They'll just stream past
Yeah.
us.
We don't know how many there are.
Well,
Should
we
go
could put
scouting?
the wagon at least on one side, so half the distance or a quarter.
It's probably a bad idea, but perhaps one of us could go scouting.
One of us is gonna have to do it
One of you
with Captain's
fast?
permission, of course, because that means one of us is gonna have to leave our station.
Mm-hmm.
I would suggest the archers go up to the guard tower right now because they'll probably be coming in the next couple of rounds.
All right. So, who of us has the goodest eyes?
We said Ashi, And you, Samael.
All right, I volunteer then. Fuck it, I'm a pirate. Let's go.
All right.
All right, I'm going. Samael is going to walk over to the half-orc captain.
Okay.
Oi, captain.
You mean walk back into town?
Right.
Okay.
So you're leaving us. Okay.
I'm going to talk to the captain.
All right. As you head back into town,
What?
you then see that there's two normal humans leaving town, going towards the camp now. So you'll kind of like
All right.
pass by them. At which point,
Yeah.
we'll do those two will now approach the camp. Because now we're splitting, we'll do them first. So, two humans approach the camp. Yes. Are you the guards?
Yes, we're the ones put in charge of this part.
We were told that there's our shipment. It came and the driver, he might have died.
Oh,
Yes, unfortunately.
That is
Here.
sad to hear. But the shipment is intact.
Yes, the cart's here and the horses. I look over at the tower. Is the horse still over by the tower?
I assume so. That's where I left
Yeah.
it.
If the horse was tied up, then yeah, the horse is still there.
It's like the cart's here and the horse is over by the guard tower.
Oh.
Don't get to take my horse.
Well, we were going to pay the procurer. I don't know, the shipment person, the guy that was driving the cart. We were to pay him for bringing the shipment. The horse nor the carriage is actually ours, just the goods themselves. And technically, we didn't pay for it yet, but it is ours. It is terrible to hear. The guy died, but we also kind of want our goods. So
I keep the horse.
I would say take up the payment with, or you can either go take up the payment with the guard captain or leave the payment here with us and we'll pass it on to the guard captain. I'm sure as I look at the pirate or any of the other guard members that are here with me, or I guess I will look at like the other party members if they're sure that the guard captain will divide it up and add it to our pay for our job.
That sounds fair. As long as we can get our goods, that's fine with us.
Yes, there might be some blood left on a couple of them, but I'm sure you can wash that off quite easily.
Yeah, we'll try.
They
both look kind of like awkward, but they're like...
Yeah, I lead them over to the cart so they can start unloading their stuff.
So, each one will grab a crate each, and they'll just leave the wagon, and they'll just take the cart. They will leave with Goran. They'll hand you a satchel that has 25 gold in it, and they'll say this was supposed to be the payment. And they will take their goods and they will head back into town.
I'll just tie the satchel to this. I look through and it's like 25 gold. That seems appropriate considering it's just average ale.
Ale be above average?
You weren't in the temple long enough to see some of the festivals that they had.
Okay. I'll trust you then.
When nobles and stuff, or at least I heard rumors of when nobles and stuff party, I honestly don't know. I heard that there can be, but I honestly don't know.
Well, you and me both, buddy. All right, let's... I would say get this to the captain. Of course, Samael just left when we need to get something else to the captain.
We can return. We can hand it over to him later.
All right, sounds good.
Tie it off to my side for now.
All right,
Okay,
and
do you
Samael.
really trust the pirate with the money?
That's fair.
Well, you're trying to save up, remember? You know
Oh
that.
yeah, and that's why I'm saying that's probably not a good idea. That 25 is gonna mysteriously disappear.
Give it to someone else, and they'll have it in a mutual fund for you.
That's why I'm happy. That's why I have no problem with my character holding on to it, unless someone wants to try to sleight the hand me.
Just have Arashi hold on to all of your proceedings for your gun.
Oh yes, Ashi is very good at money.
All right.
Yeah, don't hand it to Brennan.
Anyway.
What have I ever done to you?
Just something Arashi said once.
Oh, well then that's fair. If Arashi said it's probably true.
Alrighty.
And so, Sam, you were the one that went south to talk to the captain? All right, so you approach the captain.
Oi, Captain.
Hello, good sir.
It seems we got a bit of trouble going on near the camp.
I've heard.
Nakaroth actually shot and injured one of the Null scouts. We're assuming he was a scout because he was all alone.
Did you fell the beast?
No, he ran back into the forest.
Coward.
We wanted to talk about possibly one of us leaving our station to go and scout ahead to see if we can maybe find that Null bastard.
He looks at you, kind of inquisitively, like, you are supposed to guard the station, but should one of you want to stay and guard, one of you will be allowed to do that. That is fine.
I mean, Captain, it's good to be prepared and guarded and whatnot, but
indeed,
it's also intelligence is also a valuable tool that can be used here. Because if we know how many there are, how many are coming, then we know exactly what we need to prepare to handle that force.
Indeed.
Alrighty, I will get right on that. I will let my mates know what's going on.
Yes, there are 6 of you in the north, in the north gate, correct?
Yes, sir.
No more than 2 of you should leave at a time.
Yes, sir. I will let them know.
All right.
He walks back toward camp.
Right.
What's the verdict?
Captain said it'd be a smart play, but no more than 2 should leave the camp.
Oh, an extra person. Who wants to go?
I can go.
Are they bringing reinforcements? If we're attacked, they'll just flow right around us and into town.
But that's what we're
like
trying to gather here.
Yeah.
We might not have time.
There was no offer for reinforcements.
There was no offer for reinforcements. We're on our own here, boys and girls.
Who's the best at stealth?
Probably you.
Yeah,
one person who's
does
good with
does it
stealth.
make sense to split up then? I mean, the 2 of you, it's you could be sneaky and stuff, but if they discover you, they'll just murder you.
Well,
I'm pretty fucking good at getting away, man.
Wait, how fast is the horse compared to a knoll?
The horse is faster.
I would assume the horse is faster.
We just ride on the horse. The 2 of us just ride on the horse.
I like the sneak while riding on a horse.
2 people on the horse is not going to be fast.
Well, honestly, even if that's the issue, another issue is I don't think horses are that damn stealthy.
I said that.
I'd rather not be getting arrows fired at me, mate. No, thank you.
You're also weakening the rest of us. If the 2 people are down, that's a third of our strength.
We can leave the horse
then. If it please that one over there who has a very, very distrust for me, simply because I'm a pirate, I'll go alone. Worst case scenario, I end up dead. And then best case scenario for you.
I'll go with him. Rogue boys. Rogue team. Let's go.
I don't know whether you two will keep each other in check or cause
Just
each other to be molest.
Well, we're
Just-
both chaotic, so
I would just suggest that you two don't try to engage any
no,
knowledge you find.
we shall.
The first moment of danger, return.
Yeah, we'll stealth.
Look, Mike, I don't plan on fighting unless I have to.
Yep, same.
Why are you a god? That's
Wait,
like the
what
whole
now?
point. Why are you a guard if you don't want to fight? That's like the whole point.
Because
It
I'm
is
getting
wise
paid
to
to
prepare
fight.
for war, even though there may
Exactly.
not be one.
Thank you. So far, me best mates here is Norkaroth and Leth.
Let's go.
Needless to say, the scout was most likely an attempt to lure us into the woods.
Well then,
So
we
A
will.
common tactic used by
We will
smart
go.
animals.
We will not go directly into the woods. We will go around the direction the knoll went in.
Into the woods. Into the woods.
We will circle around and then go into the woods from a different angle that the knoll entered.
More than
Sounds good.
likely, they are
And
planning
if you're
to
gonna do
attack.
that, if you're gonna do that, you should be off. Then you don't want to be out there at night.
Let's go.
We're wasting time. Let's go.
Should we roll stealth?
Yeah, if you want to.
I shall try.
It's an open field, so it's probably gonna be a little hard to be stealthy in an open field.
Well, let's see what happens. Oh! Well, that's certainly something.
Aw.
I had a nat 20 on the other side. Damn it.
Rip.
So,
I almost got
what's it mean when it's the two numbers like that?
That's you currently have the character sheet set up where whenever they roll, they're rolling with advantage.
Oh.
Well,
So
no,
the
it's
first
rolling
the first
so that-
numbers, yeah, the first number's the normal roll. The second number would be like the advantage.
Okay, so
You can just leave it like that as well, just as long as we remember.
all right.
Yeah.
Or if it's disadvantage, you take the lower of the two.
Yeah.
Okay.
If they have advantage, you take the better number. If they have disadvantage, you take the lower one. If they have neither, you take the first number.
All right.
No matter what it is.
We can try and roll stealth again when we actually get to the woods. We're in the middle of a field right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm
I
still
imagine
managing
somebody
to
else
blend in.
tripping over grass right now.
And yet I'm still managing to blend in somehow.
We'll say. Hold on a second.
I mean, seriously,
I
I'm
can
wearing
still
black
see you,
leather.
Samael. You're not hiding very well.
Yeah.
Shut up, Mike!
No one can
That
see
doesn't show
me.
up too well.
Black leather blends in well with green grass.
Meanwhile, you got a pirate in bright blue clothes.
Yeah, you should have taken that off, maybe.
Way to go, Naruto.
I'm gonna draw it in red only because it
I
shows
thought
up better.
Naruto wore orange.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was a ninja
he
who
was
ran
still
around
supposed to
in
be a
blaze
ninja.
fucking orange.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't watch it.
So the red line that I drew on the map, that'll be where trees start. Only because I picked a green and it didn't show up that well. So, but for simplicity's sake, that's where trees start.
Guys, did you know
So-
that trees have red leaves? The hell?
At what point?
Well, I'm
did,
about to say, if it's around fall, they could have red leaves.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Or if it's a magical tree.
Or if it's a Canadian tree.
So, did the knoll enter here?
I'd say the knoll was like the furthest north that you could see, but straight in the path. He was in the path. He was just walking down the road.
Oh, okay. So
Why was he just walking down the road? That's definitely suspicious.
Oh my god, it actually wasn't a no, it was just like some friendly, intelligent species he shot.
Swear to God, if we shot a fucking bugbear.
Hold on, let's.
And as you approach the woodline, roll perception again.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Perception.
What I'm good at.
Perception or stealth?
Perception. Okay, a 22.
22.
Oh no.
Not
Two to three.
one.
So, Sam, you see coming down the road is
Oh god.
another horse with another carriage. Also, no driver.
Oh,
This is what Samael sees.
Yes.
grab me. Just grab me and jerk my head towards it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be. I noticed that freaking Nakaroth is looking into the trees and whatnot, and
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Like
grab
full on,
him
like
and
he
be
turned
like,
around.
like just spin him around and be like, "Oi, mate, got another carriage coming.
It's like
No driver.
oh,
Same situation as
I
before."
see. Let's investigate.
Yes, let's. I'm going to step out into the road and basically do what Nakaroth did with the first horse. Basically, just call it over.
Okay.
It'd be so funny if the horse just ran him over right now.
Rip.
Roll a deck save.
Just no offense, Samael, but it would be hilarious.
How do I rotate a token?
Uh,
Oh, is that?
Q.
You'll see a little icon above your character's head. You can spin it with that.
Okay.
Yeah, there should be a little dot at the top of the token. You just click on and drag.
Oh no. I
Hey, we
grabbed
have
the
2
road.
horses now. If we go back and get the other one, we can just ride side by side on the horses. Problem solved.
Samael is caught in a twister.
So, you see the horse. You call it over to you.
Yeah.
Same thing. Horse comes over to you.
I whistle while he does that.
It seems excited, and it comes straight to you, and he seems excited.
All right. Samael is going to calm it down by, you know how people pet horses like from the top of the head down to like the nose region.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
That's how he's gonna calm. He's gonna attempt to calm the horse down, doing that.
All right.
roll animal handling.
Yeah, roll animal handling, because this horse does seem
And for
like excited or anxious.
Like it's going to run somewhere.
animal handling. 9.
9. You pet it. It lets you pet it, but he still seems like kind of just. He still seems like anxious, and he's like kind of still trotting. And as you notice, this seat too is also covered in blood and no driver.
Can I go around to look in the carriage?
Yes.
Yes.
The door to the carriage is on the sides, though.
Ooh, this one isn't like an open wagon one with the goods on the back.
So
No, it's like a
It's a fancier carriage.
yeah. It's got like it's the same as the last one. So it was like a carriage that had a door on the side, and then there was like 2 bench seats facing each other, to where it could sit 4 people on the inside. And this one is the same as that one.
I place my hand on my rapier and open the door.
Okay. You open the door, and as you open the door, you see 2 gnolls inside. One of them tries to shoot. One of them tries to shoot you with a crossbow, but misses.
Uh-huh.
Do I see that crossbow bolt fire from the carriage?
Like from you would hear some like the trigger and the fling, and maybe like a swooshing sound.
That's sad that the evil character playing inside me would say, "Just shut the door, barricade it, and set the wagon on fire."
Nalgaralt, you alright there, mate?
So,
yeah, I'm okay.
all right.
Got
So
some
real
bloody
quick,
holes.
right now, what do you do as you open the door? You see that there's two inside. One just shot at you. What's your immediate reaction?
Do I have enough time to raise my hand and cast a spell?
Yes.
A cantrip.
All right.
Didn't we get fired upon? Shouldn't we have to roll initiative?
I'm
That would've
letting
been
him.
considered
I'm
a
letting him
surprise
take one
roll.
action before,
Okay,
and then
okay.
Okay.
initiative will come after this.
In
But-
that case,
Gotcha.
I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost on the gnoll that
Ooh.
shot at me.
Okay.
That might not hit.
No, that misses. Even though he is in, you know what? I'll give you advantage on that because he is,
Point blank.
like he can't move, and you are like
Okay.
point blank at him, and he's like inside the carriage.
Okay.
So I'll take the advantage
Well,
on that.
The
So
question is, was he surprised when the gnoll shot at him? If he's surprised condition, that he
Not
doesn't
really.
get an action or reaction or movement.
He drew the rapier and was ready to confront a gnoll.
They expected the gnolls to be there, so.
Yeah, I put my hand on my rapier and was ready and prepared for something to happen.
yeah, and then the gnoll missed. So I'll let him have the attack. So yeah, you hit the gnoll with the crossbow.
Ray of Frost.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
hit him with
7 damage.
7. Yeah. And
Alright.
he is reduced speed, I think it is.
Okay.
Let me just look. Nope, not that. Yeah, its speed is reduced by 10 feet till the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Probably won't affect it very much, but.
All right. And now at this point, for the two of you that are up there, roll initiative.
Okay.
Can I roll initiative too? I'm within range.
Sure,
You
because
don't
you would have seen the crossbow shot. So.
Ooh.
20.
20.
Crap.
That's good for you.
I didn't see what I rolled. Oh, I got a 20.
Oh, you didn't
All right.
open the initiative tracker?
Wow, you have -1 initiative?
Yeah.
Oh.
Dex of 8.
I mean, we are rogues. Our main
Yeah,
stat
that's
is
true.
Dex.
Yeah.
I just rolled bad.
And then 12. So.
It just means I go first in the next round.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 12. Okay, so first up is Sam.
Yep. Okay.
Um,
So, after seeing Nakaroth fire off that ray of frost, he
knows something's up.
Yeah, he knows something's up when an ally. Where do I find the ruler?
Click on the circle.
Oh, it's like the fourth icon down on the side.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah, there will be the mouse, the paintbrush, the spyglass, and then the ruler.
Okay, so the
20 feet.
kobolds
Oh,
apparently.
the gnolls are out?
Yeah. Did they jump out the other side of the carriage?
No, they are still inside.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so there's only one way out of the carriage, and that's right where Nakaroth is standing.
I assume there. Okay, so is there one door to the carriage, or one door on each side?
There is one door on each side.
Okay, so they can jump out the other side.
Then Samael is going to go over here to the other door and basically pincer them.
Okay.
Just don't get hit by any loose spells.
Oh, but the door on that side is closed. So.
You could. You
could open it as a free action.
I'm gonna open it as a free action. Yes.
Okay.
What's in front of me?
The knoll, but he is facing the other direction.
Due to rakish audacity, he just needs to be within 5 feet of me. So
he's within 5 feet.
I'm gonna stab him with a rapier.
All right.
All right.
Roll.
21.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
All right. 8 piercing and 4 for my sneak attack.
Hey, 12's so good.
So 12. All right. He is stabbed and hurt.
Now it's a fucking party. Let's go.
All right. Who's up next? Who got the 12 for initiative?
Me.
It's Mike. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, now it's your turn.
Okay. Let's see here. First, I'm going to move up within 5 feet here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm just going to stab him with my rapier.
All right. And a 15 does hit.
Okay. Roll damage. 4.
4. All right. You stab him.
I don't get sneak attack because he's already sees me.
Mm-hmm. And next up is the gnoll with the crossbow. How does it work with because he's going to use his free action to load another bolt. But I'm not sure if because you're at point blank distance if that triggers an attack of opportunity because he's loading a ranged weapon.
No.
Use crossbow. I think he can fire without disadvantage at point blank.
No,
yeah.
If he has crossbow expert.
Yeah.
Expert. Sorry,
reaction
expert.
Unless I moved out of his range, though.
Yeah, he's not gonna have expert.
Yeah, he can fire. He can fire at point blank range, but it's disadvantage.
All right. Yeah, he missed.
Yay.
He would have crit on the second one, but yeah, he missed.
I just nimbly turned to the side.
Yeah.
He's like, not today.
Brandon. Or Bard.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna move up 30 feet.
Okay.
And now one of these guys is within range. I'll shoot this guy here.
They are inside of a carriage. So that line that I saw, like they're both. So they're inside of the carriage, and then there's a door on both sides, and now our two guys are standing, right outside the door, attacking them from the inside. But
okay.
all you
I
can
thought
see
you
is the
said
carriage.
that. Yeah. Okay. I thought you said they came out on the other side.
No, they stayed inside and just shot, or one of them shot. The other one seems to have like a hand axe.
Some carriages have a window on the a small window on the front or the back of the carriage. Is there anything like that?
It's like one of those. It's got like a screen on it, but from a distance you can't really see through it. I guess you could attempt to shoot through the
It'd probably
screen
be
if you know that they're
disadvantage
back
now.
there?
The problem, though, is I think that would still count as them having, like,
Yeah,
cover.
Okay.
So the
what
chance
I
of that
did.
hitting is stupidly small.
Okay, I'm gonna yell to the rest of the group that we're under attack
Right.
since I saw
Pardon.
weapons
I
discharged,
think
and I ran, and I'm gonna double move another 30 feet,
Okay.
and that'd be my
I
turn.
was gonna suggest the dash action.
All right. So with him yelling, after this
Let him
round of
murder.
combat, I'll let everyone else roll initiative to try and get after there. But I'll let one round of combat go through now. There's only
Alright.
one Noel is left to attack.
You hear that yelling,
That's one.
Samael? It seems like the others have figured out that something's wrong. Better take care of this real quickly.
Yeah, right.
16. Okay.
Lest we don't get the credit, I don't think.
Yeah. Sam. The Noel turns around and hits you for a whole 2 points of damage.
All right,
Just want
and
to scratch.
how do I edit the oak?
Oh yeah.
2 points of damage. All right.
Mm.
All right, we back at the turn order.
Mm-hmm.
19. Yes, and now for everyone else to roll initiative to start trying to head over that way, though there is a bit of a distance to trek.
It's alright.
And we don't re-roll initiative, right? They just add on.
Oh
to the
shoot, I never
initiative
moved
order?
my token outside. I was outside. I was right here. Apologies.
Me pin. So
Hey! Not too bad for a +0.
Arashi didn't do so good.
No.
It's because he's
sorry.
just standing at the back, his hands palming his face, and he's like,
I have to deal with a pirate, thief, barbarian.
And me!
that's 10.
You aren't so bad.
Arashi's realizing he is the parental figure of this group.
Les, what's your dex?
+2 is his dex.
Okay.
It says not his initiative.
Barden, what's your dex?
-1.
-1.
Okay, so you'll get the tiebreaker for that. So now...
But I had a 12.
Oh, that's right.
Or did it?
Yeah, no, you were correct. I wrote it backwards.
Nope. I had a 10. Sorry.
Okay.
yeah, he had a 10
So I
minus
scrolled
1.
up in the chat. Yeah.
Okay.
What's an 11
So
minus
left
1?
goes first. Well, before other guy.
Yep.
I mean, too many names here. No offense, you all have the same exact voice. This is very confusing. How's it already 1 a.m.? Give me a...
Time flies in D&D.
I'm loving this.
I was about to say, it doesn't bother me, but then again, I have had 24-hour games.
24 hours.
Jesus Christ.
Well, not 24 hours nonstop, but literally, like we'll go for 8 hours, take like a 3-hour break, and then come back for another 8 hours.
No. Jeez, that's still.
I don't think I could talk to people that long.
We were a bunch of kids in high school with nothing else to do on the weekends.
Oh my gods, I wish that were me. I have like roughly 10 hours of homework over the course of the weekend.
Jesus Christ. What are you in, like, all AP classes?
IB diploma, which is AP, but like times 1.5.
Jesus.
Yeah, I hate it here.
I didn't have any of that.
Yeah.
Do we want to stop here then, or?
No, I'm good to keep going.
Yeah.
No, we can.
Oh, okay.
I just pointed
That's
out.
Fine. Let's
It was
move on.
interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You know, in real life, I'm part Warforged. I don't sleep, so.
Okay.
Cyborg.
Again, third shifter.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. So then this round of combat will start with Sam. You are up first.
Alrighty. Alright, you big nasty beast. That was nearly a flesh wound. You're gonna
If
have to
you
try harder than that.
you
And then
should
I'm
have an
stab him
icon on
again.
the side that you can use to open a turn order tracker to help you keep better track of people's turns.
Oh, okay. I'll use that next time. I've got everything
Yeah.
written down on paper now.
Yeah, I know. I usually do that too, but
Yeah. I'll if there's a tool that makes life easier, I'll use that every single time.
Alright, good.
Yeah.
Good to
So
go.
Sam, yeah.
That was nearly a flesh wound. Why don't you try a little bit harder next time? And then I stab him.
All right.
10.
The 10's not gonna hit. So you say you're gonna stab him, and then you don't.
Alright, well then I'm gonna back up.
All right.
And I don't take an opportunity attack because of fancy footwork.
Yeah.
You're a dancer.
Basically, whenever I make a melee attack, I can move out of their attack of opportunity range and not take an attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
That's so good. I hate you.
It's same as the mobility feat.
Odds I hate
and I can
rogues.
have both. But I'm basically I can still right here. I see Barden. Your character's name is Barden, right? Or is it Vadim?
Yes. Nope. Barton
Okay.
is the character's name.
So I see Barden coming up the road, and do I see? Does Barden have his longbow out or his shortbow?
Nope. I just have my two-handed maul.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna stay put.
Okay, so you're not backing up?
And
No,
you know
if
I'm
I
not
would've
going to be able to get it. I'm not going to be able to get there even next round.
No, if I saw
I'll
you
be
had
30 feet short.
I'm about to say, if anything, you could maybe step to the side so you're still technically in melee range of him, but you have some cover from like the wagon.
All right, then
I mean,
I'm gonna
you
step
should
there.
have cunning action. So if you need to disengage, then
Well, you
But,
attack, right? So you get a free.
I don't
thing
I
from
don't
him.
need the cunning action to disengage because of fancy footwork. Disengage only makes it to where I don't take an opportunity attack, but footwork also makes it to where I don't take it even without that.
nice.
So I can, as long as I hit or make a melee attempt at somebody and then step 10 feet back, they can't hit me.
Anyway.
All right. So, Brenolin, it's now your turn.
Oh boy, so close. I mean, the only thing I can really do is rush up and try to get on the action. So
Yep.
let's ruler this. 15, 20, 25, 30, and if I take the dash. Here's a question: how do you snap towards a thing? I know you can use the ruler and then snap to wherever you move, but how do you do that?
So people say like you can right click, or I use a Q on the keyboard because my right click doesn't work. If you use a Q, it'll let you throw another arrow.
Oh, so
right there, stop and click on a Q and hold it, and then move again.
nope, didn't work. It's fine.
You gotta click your character icon for the Q to work.
Okay. Interesting. Second. There we go. Q. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing.
Draw
have a
an
click.
arrow, then Yeah, click on your character, draw an arrow. Okay, then click Q and hold the Q. I mean, and roll scroll again. Sorry.
You're good. I want to know how this works.
Q. Just click Q and continue drawing.
Oh.
I don't think she wants to make multiple arrows. I think she wants it. She wants it so where she lets go, her character automatically moves to that spot she left.
Oh, okay. That.
No, it's a thing you can do. I don't know how.
Someone else can just hold the line, and then you.
That'll work. Thank you. Can you go 5 more feet? Thank you. I appreciate you and everything you do for me. Yay! I'm here now.
So another person has to hold the line for them?
No, you don't have to. I just couldn't see where I was going.
Oh, okay.
It just makes it easier for measuring that way. I will go. I will go look up how that movement thing works.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
They have a whole entire page of tutorials for GMs and players on Roll20.
Yeah, I'll have to. I need to go through all that.
I feel that.
Yeah. I went through some of it.
Don't really have any bonus actions, so I ran far.
Right.
Yay.
And
That's it. That's all I got.
Nakaroth, you're up now.
Alright. So I have another cantrip called the Green Flame Blade. Apparently, if I'm reading this correctly, I make a melee attack with a weapon against one creature within the spell's range. Otherwise, the spell fails. On a hit, target suffers the normal attack effects, and then green fire leaps from the target to a different creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of the creature you attacked. The second creature takes fire damage equal to your spellcasting ability modifier. Okay, so I'm going to try and do that.
Right.
That one and Booming Blade are both really good.
So I'm going to attack this one and see if it actually works first. With the rapier. And that's bad.
Yeah. That's not good. And that's with that's a crit. Or that's a 1.
That one fail.
That's a 1.
That's a crit fail. Yeah,
That's
crit
snake
fail.
eyes is what it is.
Yeah.
First nat 1 of the day or second.
Yeah, technically it's the first and the second.
Yeah. Double.
What did you do to piss off Nat 20? Roll 20, sorry.
Natasha 20.
I've been trash talking him.
How dare you assume roll 20 is a him?
Aren't cantrips
It's clearly a Apache helicopter.
Yeah. Can you cast cantrips as bonus actions?
Only if the cantrip says it's a bonus action.
Yeah, it has to say so.
Unless
like,
you're a sorcerer and can quicken it.
Yeah.
That's the only way.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
I think spare die in some classes can throw it, like grave clerics. I think they can do it as a bonus action.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. And I might just use my cunning action to disengage. Then.
All right.
Just move a bit. Don't want to be in a bad position.
All right.
And that's the end. My turn. That was horrible.
Yep. So
Girl, what are you doing? Killing me, man.
Now that gnoll will come out.
Of course.
Drop its crossbow to pull out a hand axe. Step at you.
Of course.
And
TPK.
Yeah.
TP.
No.
Okay.
All
So
right.
glad I put that,
So
got that armor. So glad I bought the studded armor.
It is now your turn.
Are you deliberately hiding the rolls from us?
Yes, for the creatures. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh, is Les still here?
Yeah, Leth. I see him on the camera. Can you hear us, Leth?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I was muted.
Oh. Yeah.
All right. One of them is out of the cart, right?
Yes. But it's still pretty far away from you.
This would be a disadvantage. Let's try it. Heavy crossbow. 13.
13 misses.
Okay, that is
All right. And
19 bolts.
Barden.
It's my turn? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to move another 30 feet. So I started at 150. So I should be 60 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
And I will shoot at this guy with a firebolt.
Okay.
And 13 misses.
Yep.
That'd be my turn.
All right. So now this knoll out here will step out and try to swing and also miss. All right.
I just freaking parry it with the rapier.
Yeah. He's mad. He's swinging. You poked him that one time and he didn't like it. Arashi.
You got no full might.
Sprinting my ass off.
Yep. Are you that it? You're at the sprinted distance?
Yep.
All right. Sam, it's now your turn. Are you Sam? You're muted. Do we know if he's still here?
Samael!
No.
Samael!
He's muted.
Yep.
Might just put him on hold until.
Yeah.
No, he unmuted.
Oh, you there, Sam?
Oh yeah, sorry.
It's your turn.
It's my turn already?
Yep.
Sorry. I was talking to my girlfriend real quick. All right, so
most of us are just running for our turn, so they're going by pretty quickly.
Yeah. Okay, my bad. All right, so literally, Sam is gonna look at him after parrying that blow and just taunt him. Oi, you got no full might. Try again. And he's going to try and stab him with a 17.
Yeah, that'll hit. 10.
10 piercing.
You're going to stab him really, really good. He's gonna let out a very loud scream. He's very much in pain.
Oh no!
Not done yet. Not done yet. My sneak attack.
Gonna bring more.
Okay, then he's dead.
Critical success.
Yeah, that will kill him.
I just stab him right in the heart.
Yep, stab him right in the heart. To which point he tries to scream, can't quite get it out. It just kind of comes out more as a gasp, and at this point the knoll just lops over.
That I love swashbucklers. Do I have a free action shout to knock her off?
If you're just shouting, yeah, sure.
Knockeroff, that's one on me, mate. You need to pick up the pace.
Oh, bloody pirates.
All right. To which it is now Nakaroth's turn.
Just stab him with the rapier.
Right.
12.
And 12 does not hit.
Ugh.
Oh boy.
Well, nice seeing you. No, just kidding you. You got 24 hit points.
Okay. Yep.
Good.
And Nakaroth, he will swing at you with an axe and hit you for 6 damage.
Oof.
Uh, 18 now. Now, from there,
I just want to get hurt. There we go.
No, we fine.
Brenlin.
Yeah.
Hello. Once again, I choose to run forward. And this time I'm just going to count. I'm here. Da, 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 da. I'm right here.
Right.
Hello. I'm coming. I promise.
Leth.
Yes, that's all I can
Brenlin,
do.
do you have an action that you can do from that distance?
I use my action to dash.
Okay. All right.
Yes, and I don't really have any bonus actions currently.
It's now your turn.
Okay, we'll aim at the one that is still alive, and 14.
14 does not hit.
20.
That is my turn.
Isn't it the 20?
No, wait.
No, I have disadvantage.
Yeah,
Oh,
disadvantage, because from a distance.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And there's a horse in the way.
Way out of range.
Oh, yeah.
Who cares about a horse?
Don't
Why
shoot
did
the
nobody
horse.
move the horse?
Barden.
I'm gonna charge up right behind him.
All right.
That used up my move and my action.
Okay. And
So I'm right behind him.
okay.
Do we use flanking here or not?
Yeah. Well, we can. I'll just give you advantage when you attack him. Or
Well,
is
it'd
that?
be-
That's how flanking works.
It'd be Nakaroth, yeah.
All right. Yeah. So
And
Arashi, it's now your turn. Just
And go.
Yep. And now it goes back to Sam.
I can deal with it, Sam. I can deal with it.
Can you?
I shout to him. I can deal with it.
Not a chance in hell, mate. I'm coming over. So
These bones are
Sam's
just
going to
little.
Sam's going to jump on top of the cart, move over, and I did the math. It'll take up all 30 feet, but I essentially want to jump right, basically corner him.
Okay.
Do I need to roll acrobatics?
Yeah, sure. If you're jumping.
All right. 22.
Okay. Yeah, as long as
I'm
that's fine.
I do a flip.
All right. Put a little flair on it.
Put a little flair. I'm a pirate.
Pirate man, go burr.
Pirate man, go brr. And I'm going to attempt to stab this gnoll.
All right.
Stab him. Stab.
Nat
Oh,
one. Son of a bitch.
Oh, all right.
You
I was
got
too
too
focused
cocky.
on the landing.
Yeah.
I was too focused on the landing.
Remember, you do have the lock feet. You can
Yeah,
reroll.
you do have the luck.
Oh yes, reroll.
I'm gonna spend that luck point.
So, do you want to?
Rolled that
Yeah.
other time.
Yeah. Well. The thing is, you could take the 19 then, because that is your reroll.
Yes.
Let me take the 19. Let me stab
alright.
this man.
So you've used one of your lucky feats. Reroll, and then that'll hit
All right.
7.
7 damage. And my
Plus sneak attack.
5.
12
is
damage.
the magic number.
Dead?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god.
So
this
you
pirate can fight!
jumped up, did a backflip, and then killed them all.
That is so cool. That's so cool. Oh my god. Okay, wait.
Nekroth is just standing in a corner, just with his head down, a rain cloud over his head. Like, what have I been doing the last 30 years?
Should have been a pirate.
Yes. Brilliant races forward. That was amazing.
Oh, it's nothing really. Just
You did a
decided
flip.
to
Okay, I'm done with my pouting.
It's
I
how
go for
I
the horse.
fight. I decided to add a little bit of flair. Honestly, it's just who I am.
Oh hush. That was so cool.
Well, thank you.
Yes.
I'm going to. Samael is going to resheath his rapier.
Mm-hmm.
And basically loot the 2 corpses.
All right. So they had a crossbow
I'll hang out.
and
Is it a hand crossbow or just normal crossbow?
a normal crossbow.
Thought so.
And
You said the other one had the hand axe.
yeah, they both had hand axes.
Ah.
So they both had. So one had a crossbow, and then 2 had hand axes. They both had hand axes, but yeah. And then they just have like cloth clothing, pretty dirty.
I am going
Don't touch
to. Don't touch what?
The cloth.
I am not going to. What man do you take me for? Seriously,
Pirate.
I was
Stupid
going to
one.
take the weapon.
A pirate.
Well, fair enough. I am going to take take their weapons. The hand axes I'm going to keep for myself, and I'm going to walk over to Akaroth and hand him one of the crossbows.
Okay. There's only one for the crossbows.
I know. I'm handing him the only crossbow.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
You participated in the kill might. You get some of the loot. That's how I roll. That's who I am.
No,
So,
sorry, buddy. That's not how we roll. We're all part of the same party. We share the loot equally. Because what happens if you're not on watch and somebody gets encountered, that means you get nothing? No. We share and share alike.
But we didn't really do much, to be honest.
It
I
doesn't
just got
matter.
ran.
We're all here. We're all part of the same group. So again, my example. If you're on watch and you kill something, you get everything and everybody else gets nothing? Is that how it is?
I mean, you killed the thing.
No. We're all part of the same group. It's part of the same effort.
We didn't really make an effort, is what I'm saying. It's not the same effort.
Yes, it is. Did you not run up here? Were you not the one guarding the gate? Yes. So
I was guarding.
we're all on the same mission. Otherwise, the group will fall apart. We will not be able to support each other or trust each other.
Fall apart. We're staying together for like a week, all right? It's not like, we're best friends forever.
Arashi just starts walking back to the tent.
Way ahead of you.
Pound the forehead again.
All right.
If that's how you want it, that will fine. I'll abide by those rules, but don't expect me then to help you when you get in trouble.
Well, that's the reason to help is so you get the loot. If everybody got the loot, nobody would help.
Our game, I don't know why we're arguing about this, because technically giving him the crossbow does help out the entire group, because it gives that guy a gained weapon.
The point is, you don't get to decide how to share out the loot. It should be a party decision.
Oh, okay.
Okay, party decision. Right? Some people who actually want the thing.
I don't mind if he keeps the crossbow.
Does anyone actually?
But let's not set the precedent.
I have a better one.
Crossbow or idea?
Crossbow.
Oh, well.
What is the crossbow? Is it just a normal
Samael
crossbow?
is going to take.
Barden's gonna disgustedly walk away, and I'm gonna keep an eye out for more gnolls.
Okay.
That guy's very pompous.
Okay, so
Extremely
while that
foul.
was happening, I brought the other horse over, and I handed the reins of the other horse to Sam.
Okay. So, do you keep the horse on the carriage because he's attached to the carriage?
No, I free him from the carriage.
Okay. So,
Freedom!
It's our thing now.
all
We got
right.
2 horses.
I was about to say, before you free him from the carriage, probably bring the carriage over to the
Okay,
gate.
fine. We bring the carriage over the gate first, and then free the horse.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Also, is that crossbow a light crossbow?
it's
Just a standard, I think.
standard crossbow, the normal one.
Which I think the light one is a standard, because there's light, heavy, and then hand.
Yeah, I think it's the light
It
one.
would be a light.
Yeah. So then it's a light.
So I'm just gonna have that on me for
Tiny crossbow.
probably not going to use it that much, to be honest. But just a minute, I need to mess with the.
Sometimes a man needs his crossbow.
Sometimes a man needs his crossbow. Other times he needs his bow.
Sometimes
a man
he needs a
his
friend.
drink.
You're not getting L.
Sometimes
You gave up the.
I was gonna pay for it.
Oh, well then that's fine. I'm shocked you have money.
I was a pirate, darling.
And that means... Oh,
We
wait,
looted,
no.
We pillaged and we robbed.
I was under the impression that pirates were pirateers, but bad at it.
I assume I don't have any bolts.
I for one do not believe you are a pirate, because no true pirate would advertise the. I think you're just being a braggart.
You think that might, but at the same time, I'd like you to believe that, because then I wouldn't get locked up so easily, now would I? Reverse psychology. Oldest trick in the book. Why don't you read one?
I'm so lost.
Anyway,
So Sam,
this argument probably continues on for a while as everything gets back to the gate, and we probably switch out for the next shift at some point.
Yep.
Yep.
So,
I'm going to
yeah,
sleep.
around this time, it's starting to get sundown. It's going into the
I
late
would have
afternoon.
I would
Miyanashi.
have liked to have given something before we switch to the next shift.
Yeah.
Do it.
I would have liked to have given Leth the hand axes.
Okay.
Good.
That's smart. Cut to some wood
Giving
left.
me 2 more hand axes.
I mean, you can throw them if you want.
I'm not gonna say no to throw something angrily.
Exactly. Good. We're on
Just
the
don't
same
throw it at
page,
us.
me and you. All right.
4.
Woo.
So I'm going to take a rest because
Okay.
reasons.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a short
Kakarot
rest.
needs a little alone time.
All right.
What does that mean?
He needs
Hold
to
on.
feel sorry for himself and go to sleep.
Oh,
Alone
okay.
time.
So,
Bum,
like-
bum.
It's self timeout.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Really, it's just meditating for 4 hours and then passing out.
Now I like to think you put yourself in timeout.
Mm,
A child would.
a child would.
I am literally 90 years old.
Mhm.
9/10 of the way there.
And 10 years still you have to go. Don't worry.
It's not that long.
It will pass soon.
All right.
Maybe it won't pass at all.
Perhaps it will not. Perhaps we will die to gnolls. Who knows?
I'm too strong to die to gnolls.
I don't plan on dying to nose. Crazy.
Anyway,
So, the rest of the current shift goes on pretty quietly and without nothing else. Well, so because this ended, does anybody want to do anything for the rest of the shift?
No.
just rest, and when I get up, prep my spells.
All right. Okay.
I don't need. I'm just as good as ever. Nothing happened to me. I did nothing.
All right.
We should. I will go before I turn in. I'll go and inform the captain there was another carriage.
Okay.
Then we killed a couple.
That's fine.
All right. So you head. Well, you see the captain. Hello, good sir.
But at this point, he's like, "What are they doing now?"
Third time's the charm.
Captain, want to report another incident. There was another attempt to infiltrate. There's a cart with 2 gnolls in it. We took care of it.
You killed them.
Yes, my colleagues got there first, and we didn't get a chance to take prisoners.
Good work. There was just 2. What? How did they come? By what means?
They were in a similar carriage with a horse, but this time they were hiding inside the carriage.
Sneaky. All right. So, continue the guard. We will send you aid by in the morning, but we have nothing else to offer. No extra men to offer you until the morning.
That's
for now,
fine,
for your
but,
aid, since you guys were able to take care of one, I can offer this right now to help you. And he gives you 1 healing potion.
Yes.
I'll take it.
All right. Good work.
Take it.
Yeah. So, good work. You're doing great. We'll send aid in the morning. We're expecting things to get worse.
Okay.
You've done a good job, and may the light be with you.
Same with you.
All right.
I go back to the group
Mhm.
and I relay. I tell them about the healing potion, and I tell them that aid's going to be, or reinforcements are going to be coming in the morning, but perhaps we should have like 3 people on duty. I don't know. Suggestion, but we should also decide who should have the healing potion. Who doesn't have the healing of their own?
I was about to say if they're gonna send more people to help us out in the morning, then maybe one of the morning shifts or both of the morning shift people can assist with the night shift.
Yes, and also if we're deciding who gets the healing potion, who has the most I was about to say hit points. Who has the most health? Who's the most sturdy? Because
that's not
I was about to
decide. It's a person that have no healing of their own, because the potion is not just for them; they can help a down comrade.
I'm pretty sure
the healing ability, so I do not need.
I'm pretty sure all of us, no one except for 2 of us, have healing of their own.
I think it's 3, right?
The
So
pirate
we have
does
a
not have
cleric,
healing.
and the paladin, and myself.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
you have healing?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, then the other ones. I would say maybe one of the rogues should take it because they can use their cunning action to take the dash action again. So they can get to someone quickly.
All right.
Yeah, I have
Maybe-
no objection.
Maybe the pirate.
Arcane trickster.
You sure? I feel like give it to the pirate. I don't know.
I was gonna say maybe the arcane trickster because the pirate will probably be 1-on-1 fighting someone.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
and plus the arcane trickster has access to mage hand.
Yeah, but he's mean.
Mage hand, but I'm not mean. I am merely sophisticated. No, just kidding.
He's getting
You're
along with
annoying.
the pirate.
Pompous. Yeah, well, he can do a flip.
Yes, he can.
Anyway,
Yes.
I advise you to give it to the pirate.
Oh, really?
Yes.
okay, so the pirate has a healing potion.
All right.
Done with.
I gotta mark that in my inventory, don't I?
Yep.
Of course, I'm still injured, so I need to rest until I'm not injured anymore.
That'd be helpful. I would heal you, but I'm not taking a rest. I won't get it back.
I have also been mean to you. I am sorry for that.
How damaged
Yeah,
are
it's all
you?
good. It's all good fun.
How damaged are you?
Let me just take a look-see.
I think you took 6, right?
Yes, I took 6, so if I took 3 more, I would be dead. 3 more.
Jesus Christ, rogues, man.
I have.
You have 9 hit points?
That took 1/4 of my health.
Oh.
Took 3 more attacks.
Yeah.
3 more attacks.
I will heal you for 6.
No, he's going to rest anyways.
Gotta love
I'm
rogues,
going to
man.
rest.
We're glass cannons.
I'm going to rest anyway, so unless we're attacked during the night, hopefully not jinxed.
If some about to
That
say
way,
he
if we are being attacked, you'll be at full.
I was about to say save the healing, and if we do get attacked at the night and he needs healing, I can patch him up with a healing word from any distance.
So we just wait and then see what happens.
Worst comes to worst, we get attacked and we heal him then.
Well, that's a waste.
I literally don't use combat spells, so all my spells are pretty much healing or support.
Okay.
Yeah, I prefer wasting a turn than wasting a spell.
And plus, I have ways to damage the enemies on their turns. So
yeah, because they're cool. She's really cool, guys.
I'm a reaction fighter.
Exactly.
Anyway, me and the two of us start taking the night watch.
Does the third person want to join us? Were we discussing that?
Yeah.
Beth or Samael?
Well, only one of them had dark vision, right?
I've got dark vision.
So probably the one with dark vision.
Do you want to? All right.
How you doing?
Certainly doing.
He's drunk again.
Boy,
you have a ranged weapon now, don't you?
Nope.
Oh.
I give him back the crossbow as he leaves the tent.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me check the character sheet real quick. Yeah, I do actually. I have a long range weapon.
Never mind.
Yeah, so you're the one up in the. So you would be the one up in the tower then.
All right.
Yeah, because you have
up in the tower.
Because I'm pretty sure, the height will also give you a advantage on range shots, high ground.
It's strategic advantage, not combat advantage.
Someone beat me to it.
Anyway, we start night watch.
Yes.
All right. So, night watch starts. A few hours go by. Seems quiet.
I stopped playing rock paper scissors with Arashi.
All right.
It's too.
I just hold my hand to the right, or hold my right hand off and just do it without even looking, because I can guess. She uses the same pattern all the time.
How do you always win?
Rock, scissors, paper. Scissors, rock, paper. Fuck!
The pirate's drinking in the tower.
Oh, come on.
Makes sense.
Boy, I'm much better at my job when I'm drunk, love. Trust me.
I don't think that's how it works, but I don't know enough to fight that.
We can't see up in the tower anyway, so we don't even know.
Just sense it.
Right.
All I can
Just sense
imagine
the
is
pirate drinking, singing sea
enemy.
shanties.
Ah! Oh,
The
That was a
pirate is
tree.
just out there.
Once.
The pirate is just out there sipping a bottle of alcohol and singing sea shanties.
Way, hey, the drunken pirates. Way, hey, the drunken pirate.
Pretty much.
what do you do with a drunken sailor? What
Anyway.
do you do with a drunken sailor?
So shenanigans ensue.
Samael's favorite sea shanty is Dead Men Tell No Tales.
Yes. Oh my god. Does anything happen? Do we see? Do we fight? Do we look?
Do I roll?
Yeah. So a few hours pass and
Okay.
roll perception.
Oh god.
Okay.
All of us?
Just the 3 on guard.
Oh, okay. Well, that's still me. This isn't gonna go well. Yep.
Natural 20 from a raw
I'm
sheet.
so
Yep.
Damn.
So
It's clear I'm the responsible one of the party.
Yeah.
all right.
Well, you
One's
also rolled
drinking, the other
persuasion
one-
and not perception.
One. Oh.
all right.
It's the same bonus.
Arashi.
I know.
So from the distance, you see a figure coming down the road. Even from a distance, you can tell he's a human. He's wearing moderate armor. In his right arm, he's carrying a sword, but he's kind of dragging it a little, like it's down, like pointed down, kind of towards the ground. He's limping a little bit, and he's holding his left arm over his chest. He seems pretty badly beat, but he's just walking down the road, kind of. He's limping down the road, and he's coming towards you from the road.
How far ahead of us is he?
You'll see him like right at the wood line.
Brendan, keep an eye out. I'm gonna go ahead a little bit.
Did you see something?
Yes, there's someone coming. It doesn't look like a Noldo. Noldo.
You want to? You're going alone?
I have to go for a minute. I'll see us in a minute.
I'm not going all the way up to the line. I'm just going like 30 feet ahead of you, and then I'm waiting for him to get closer.
All right.
Okay, that's fine. As long as you're still within my eyesight. I just gotta stand there watching, waiting for. I draw my whatever weapon I have. I don't remember at this point, and just wait for my battle axe. I just wait for something to happen.
All right.
I kind of just wait for him to get closer.
All right. So he continues limping down the road. At some point, he does see you and notice you, and he still kind of letting his sword arm just at his side with the sword down, like he's just barely holding on to it. He takes his left arm that he was holding himself. He kind of waves at you and then continues limping down until he gets to you.
I start moving up once I see the condition he's in.
Hail. I've come from Lycos, the city north. The gnolls. There's so many of them. They've taken the city. They've overrun the city. Many took to boats and fled via the river. Not many. A few tried to leave via horse, via carriage. It was very apparent they didn't make it very far. I am a guard of Lycos. I tried to escort 2 nobles down the way. I told them not to. I told them to take any other method, but they refused. They said that I could protect them. I did my duty. I did my best.
You did a good job. Are there any more gnolls coming up following you?
Probably. I cannot say for certain.
Okay.
Every hour or so on the journey,
It's okay.
Encountered one or two. I'm sure that they. Okay, so you heal him for a bit. Yeah.
I will go ahead and pop 2 of them on him.
All right.
So
that does patch him up a bit, like the. So from his.
I'm patching him up enough so he can walk.
Yeah. So. Thank you. Are you anything of your armor signify like Bahamut or anything?
The green cloak I wear has a platinum dragon clasp.
All right. He takes his hand, puts it on your shoulder. Bahamut would be proud of you.
That can wait.
Yes, but,
go into the town. Find the captain of the guard at the guard's house and tell him what you told me. Right. I can't leave my post in case more gnolls come.
I understand. I will report and see what I've had. See if aid can be sent to Lycos.
I follow him back, and
all right. So
you probably see me come back with him as he passes.
Yeah.
And I relay what he told me to you, Bryn.
Okay. That's I can't even speak. I'm so lost. That's a lot of gnolls.
Enough to overtake a city.
Yes, especially Lycos. Lycos is the noble city, right? Full of rich people.
It was the city where where like the military academies were.
Yes. That's good.
But in recent years, because of no military conflict, the city was known in recent years to like a lot of people left. It's still a city, but it used to be like a major city. Roughly like 50% of the population left. So.
Yeah. As we're having this conversation, I would switch over into Draconic and be like, do you think this might be something related to our mission? If someone wanted a war to break out or wanted to continue a war, they would definitely need an army. Gnolls could be the source of that new army.
I mean, still in Draconic, I don't think they're smart enough.
That's why I said someone else could be controlling them.
That is fair, but would they follow commands? I think they just kind of want food, and a large city was the best place to get that food.
Any creature, no matter its intelligence, will follow commands if taught right. You can teach a wolf how to follow orders. Why couldn't you teach any other creature?
To be fair, I didn't know that about wolves, but that is interesting.
And they probably would just want to follow the orders of something more powerful than them. Easier to follow orders and stay alive than disobey something stronger than you and get killed.
Lycos would be a good place to start too. Not many people would care that much about it because it's only 50% of the population. Good place to start without being too detected.
I would say we might want to set off there after they get support on reinforcements for this gate, and we're no longer needed here.
That'd be good, yeah. All right, let's
there might be more gnolls on the way though, so we need to keep vigilant tonight.
Oh boy. Okay. I mean, yay, fighting.
Remember our training.
I know my training. I stab the things, and I slice them, and I shoot, and I don't shoot them. I don't have a crossbow. I kill them.
Oh, you start to sound more like a pirate every minute I'm around you. I love this.
Anyway, we go back to our watch positions.
All right.
Now expecting trouble.
Mm-hmm.
More
probably
than we
quickly
were.
let everybody know, hey, Knowles might be on the way. Get ready in anywhere from a couple hours to 2 minutes. I don't know. Just ready.
I would say we still have some time because if there was any Knolls close behind that guy, they would have just shot him.
Well, that's fair.
Or shot you two. Used them as bait.
Yeah.
You wouldn't shoot us. We're too cool to be shot.
Anyway,
So
time passes.
time passes. It's the dead of night. It's quiet. Not too much.
You said it was quiet?
Yeah.
No, sir. There's a drunk pirate in the tower.
Oh my god.
It's as quiet as it can be.
All right. So you go along, singing along. Night continues.
Sea shanties all night.
Sea shanties every minute, just
This is
nonstop.
amazing.
You think he's gonna
Out of
stop,
there.
and it doesn't. He stops just long enough to take a sip of something. Keeps going back on.
At one point, he repeats the same song for an hour.
Well, hopefully by morning his throat will be so sore he can't sing anymore.
So
Or it'll be hungover.
That's the secret, mate. The liquor keeps your throat all soothing.
Anyway.
So a few hours pass and roll perception again.
Right.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Uh,
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yo, we are. Nope.
all right. So
I am
This is
too
Knowles.
drunk.
This is the ambush. We're dead.
We can't hear a damn thing because there's a drunken pirate.
yeah, that makes sense. So you're singing.
Good point.
You're singing. And then
I'd like to think.
Hey,
I'd like to
Dex.
think.
Yeah.
The
Would you
further
s-
down the bottle he goes, he gets louder.
Okay.
Would you say that it's been 4 hours already?
Yeah, I'd say it's been about 4 hours.
Well, then
You're right.
I'd say I'd come out of my trance about right now.
Mm-hmm. To sing along with the sea shanties.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
Can I roll perception as well?
Yeah.
All right. Would I be healed from that short rest?
Yeah, you can do a short rest worth of healing.
Okay, that's a 1d8 hit die.
You have 3 of those.
6.
Hey.
I'm back up to full.
Yep.
That's
Yes.
good. Okay, now perception. Oh, crap.
Alrighty. So
One
Singing
better.
with the pirate.
It's slightly better, but not enough, I suppose. Too busy singing with the pirate. So cool.
so as that happens,
Reminds me of the old days.
So
What's the
he blends in, doesn't he? You notice at some point alarmingly close to you, is a knoll walking towards you. And it's just walking towards you. You see it, and it's not necessarily. You just see it walking.
Is it holding
Can
a
I
weapon?
insight that?
No,
It's not
Can I
holding a
insight
weapon.
him real quick?
it's not holding a weapon.
Just vibing.
DM, can I roll insight to see if he's got a threatening posture?
Sure.
All right.
Please don't be in that one. Please don't be in that one.
20.
Hey.
Yeah. So he does not have a threatening posture, and he looks like extremely damaged. Like his face is like really messed up. You see like cuts like
Oh,
all
buddy.
over his body. He's got like a rag for like a loincloth just around his waist, and he's like just covered in really, really deep wounds.
Oh, I remember
Okay.
to him.
And he's just walking.
Yeah, I run up and I meet him halfway.
I'm
Okay.
gonna walk up as well.
I'm gonna call out to the other three. Oi, this one he doesn't seem very dangerous. Best he
You're
roll
going
alive.
the wrong way.
Yeah,
I'm stupid.
Listen,
Are you sure
he's like right here,
pirate?
but like
Yeah,
right here.
hi.
Yeah, he blends in. I picked a green one.
That makes sense. I was like, where is he?
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah,
So
welcome.
basically,
Hi.
I'm gonna call out to the
I
three
step
and
forward
say,
to keep an eye on the road, but close enough to hear.
Right. So, what's anybody doing
Yes.
right now?
I'd like
I
to
called-
roll like either in intimidation or persuasion to get him to try and see if I can like interrogate it. I don't know if gnolls can speak. I don't think so.
They speak
guess-
Well, maybe-
Gnollish. They have their own language, and then
Yeah,
there are educated ones that can speak Common. They're
Okay.
I was about-
they're
Almost
like
forgot.
higher leader ones, but most of them speak Gnollish.
I was about to say, before you interrogate him, maybe just say, hello? Are you alright?
It is a gnoll.
Okay, well,
I'm gonna,
I
I'm
didn't
gonna
know.
walk right up
I didn't know that gnolls couldn't speak, so.
Okay, I'm going to talk to him nicely. I'm going to use persuasion and ask him what happened to him.
Do you speak Gnollish?
No.
Okay.
So I'm just going to hope that he understands me.
Okay.
I don't think you will. No, I was
20.
wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. The algorithm loves us.
I don't.
He pantomimed everything.
He'll look at you, and now he's walking in your direction. It's like he goes to like make some sort of noise, but it comes out as like a gargle.
Oh, great. He's probably got internal bleeding.
Or maybe that's just his language.
Well, can I use insight to tell what it is?
You can try.
I mean, I have 0 in wisdom modifier, so.
I would like to attempt to do that as well.
All right,
Alright.
let's go.
See if he's speaking or injured.
Insight.
Would I have advantage for the persuasion roll before? Or no?
No, no.
Yeah, I
Done.
think so. I tried.
Yeah, you just know that like this thing shouldn't be alive
This
in the
thing isn't
condition it's in. Like it's like half of his face is gone.
Thing is there. Thing hurt. Okay.
Can I?
That right there should pose a question: is he alive, or is this some type of undead?
Do
he's
you
alive.
want to make some sort of roll?
I was about to say, shouldn't the paladin know
boy.
this?
Do I? Wait, I have a thing. Hold on. I know things. Can I cast divine sense?
Sure.
Okay. I cast it and I know things. Oh shoot. Sorry. I'm trying to take one down. Okay. As an action, I can open my awareness until the end of my next turn. I know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 16 feet of me that is not behind total cover. And I know the type of it.
Okay.
But not as
60, not 16.
Okay.
Oops.
Yes, this gnoll is undead.
See?
Okay.
Oh shoot.
Right.
So it might not be alive. It might have been wrong.
But it is still walking towards you.
I
So-
plug my rapier and I stab it.
So
I'll just say
well,
that's undead.
Do you
Undead are
announce-
bad.
do you announce that it's undead?
Yeah, do you tell us?
No, yeah, I said, so it might not actually be alive.
And then that's enough for me to stab.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
flanking.
all right. I'll
Terrible.
I'd say, you know what? We'll roll initiative, but we'll let it go last. So, who wants to roll on who gets to do what first?
7. Terrible.
Gotcha.
Sammy at the top of the order again. God damn.
He's a rogue, of course. The only way you can beat him is if you're a monk.
After this fight, I'm gonna have to head off. It's late.
Yeah,
Well.
that makes sense. Yeah. So,
All right.
yeah. So, what do you do with this zombie knoll?
Yeah, Sammy.
Well, Sammy is going to basically flip around to its flank to let Nakaroth close the distance to flank him together, and then he is going to take his rapier out and try to behead.
All right. Hold on a sec, because this is technically a different creature now.
Oh boy. Fighting undead things.
Okay, so necromancer possibilities.
Oh yeah, shoot.
Necromancers aren't the only things that deal with necrotic
That's true.
magic.
Clerics technically do.
Yeah, technically, I could make undead when I get higher level.
That's Rashi's secret backstory.
I'm not gonna do
I'm
that, but
secretly a lich.
Oh my god! In one of my games, there's this. My character is very sympathetic towards undead.
Okay,
because technically,
a 14 will still
But is
hit.
it
Wrong
some
button.
sort of
Oh, yeah.
equal rights fighter for undead?
basically. There's a joke that he is actually undead, and everyone jokes that he's undead and he's a lich. Funny thing is, technically, he is not human. He is a tiefling that was turned into a human. It's an all-human campaign. No one knows this. I'm like, you guys are so close. You guys are so close to the truth.
So 14 does hit DM?
Yeah, a 14 does hit.
Yay!
All right. 8
shit.
plus
8 plus
10.
2. Alright. So you stab it, and it doesn't move, it doesn't fall, it doesn't react. But it got stabbed.
I don't like the looks of this.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Arashi?
yeah, it's just like Roshi just produces a ball of platinum fire in his hand
Alright.
and flings it.
Okay.
Save.
Hang on.
Okay.
So oh yeah, that's a fail.
Then he takes 7 radiant damage, and because he's undead, I'm pretty sure that's doubled.
Okay, then he will. His entire body becomes ablaze in platinum fire. As his body falls.
Undead do not take double from radiant damage unless it's specified block.
Unless it's what?
In 5e,
It specifies. It will say on the thing, and they're weak to radiant.
vulnerable.
Most undead are, though.
I thought most of that were not.
Okay, then no. Yeah, he's still alive. He's on fire, but he's still not alive.
I guess you could say he's pretty hot.
He's still not dead.
Not alive, not dead. Really the same thing.
Is it my go or is it the undead's go?
Ooh,
I think it's last.
The undead goes last, so it's Necron's turn.
Okay. Let's try stabbing him with the rapier again.
Right.
It hasn't worked very well before.
You got advantage this time. I'm flanking him.
A 12 will.
Doesn't. Okay.
Yay!
Yay.
That's that, and he's technically on fire right now, so he's easy to see.
Nakaroth, don't forget your sneak
Okay.
attack damage.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah.
That was
sneak
good.
attack.
That 7 will kill him, or will not undead him.
That was a 4.
At this point, by what means do you wish to deliver the blow?
Just decapitate him, I suppose.
All right.
A rapier's not meant to decapitate, but I do it.
But
anyway.
somehow you find a way.
I find a way.
Will finds a way.
Yep. And
rogues find a way.
His head falls from his body, and the platinum flame just slowly dies out.
That was
All right.
cool.
I go over and I wipe my blade in the grass, make sure there's any ash or anything on it.
All right.
And just like keep your eye out. Undead don't usually come alone.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps someone should roll perception then.
They have friends?
They might have friends, yes.
Oh, that's good. No one should be alone.
Oh, that's good.
Pirate.
23, the pirate. The pirate gets it.
All right. So with a 23, you see, and you are pretty confident, at least at the moment, nothing else is around.
Yay.
Sammy's just gonna walk up to Nakaroth and be like, "Hey, look at that. Redemption from earlier."
Yeah, so it was.
What?
A
On the
glorious
body count.
battle. A glorious battle.
On the body count, though, I'm still one up on you.
Yes, you are. Not for long, though.
Oh, we'll see, you cheeky bastard.
We'll see. I do have a my sleeve.
Anyway, I guess we're calling it there.
Yeah.
Because it's late.
I
Yeah.
suppose, yeah.
That was fun.
All right.
Yeah. I
Only
did
went
not.
until 2 a.m.
So at the point where we're ending for the night, the city from the north has been overrun by these gnolls that until recently have
Regular no.
like they were minding their own business and occupying a town, apparently growing in numbers secretly. But now they've decided now they're going to take over a town, and now for some reason one of them was undead.
Which means either all the gnolls that took over the town are undead or something else is going on.
Yeah, I feel like you're right, Kieran. I feel like definitely someone's controlling these things.
Mm-hmm.
I smell a side quest.
I feel like this is
someone-
a main quest.
We just smell quests in general.
Yep. But I guess this is the point where we'll end the session for tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a good session.
Yeah, this was fun.
Bit of
Yeah,
fails.
Yeah.
Some crazy nat 20s.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Honestly, I think with that nat 20 persuasion, he should have just fallen under my command or something like that.
Oh, because my thing was like,
Yeah.
like he doesn't speak your language, and like he's
Well, that's
definitely not coherent anymore. Like I don't even know if he can just understand words at all. So
That's true.
And even
I
if
think he
that
should
was
just
the
fall
case-
in love with you.
Then again,
Normally, undead don't even try to talk with people. They see something living and they just try to eat it.
yeah,
Because usually that's all they know anymore is hunger.
yeah.
or follow the of their
Mhm.
master.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
even if we
But if
could
it was out
tame-
here by itself, I think it might have just been one that got loose.
perhaps.
even
I'd
if
say
we
got
could
loose,
have
that's
tamed
weird.
that thing, even if we could have tamed that thing, we have a cleric and a paladin.
Yeah, undead or no. No undead.
Yeah, no, that was sus.
I mean, I probably would just killed it anyway, but
There. Wait, no, wait. If it was
Even pirates don't like the undead.
If it wasn't undead, would you have killed it? If it was not undead, would you have killed it?
If it was not undead, I would have tried to tame it, probably.
Okay,
But
good.
I probably would have still just killed it.
No!
If it wasn't undead, we probably would keep it until we got someone that could, cast tongues or something. Because I have zone the truth.
My
Good questioned it.
My question would be, this thing was undead, and it looked that battered and beaten, and it didn't attack us. Whose orders was it following?
That's why I'm thinking maybe it was just rogue.
Yeah, that could be the case too. But if it was a rogue, wouldn't it attack us on sight?
No, rogue as in going rogue, like not going with the group, like straight off.
Gotcha.
Perhaps it's two different people. Maybe one individual is leading the gnolls, and the other individual has been capturing gnolls and experimenting on them.
Or maybe that, but the original gnolls are just kind of wandering looking for food, and someone's just taking this opportunity as is.
Yes, it could be either one.
Well, I have the feeling no matter what the culprit is, we won't get our answers until we head towards the city that they supposedly, or the city that they took.
Mm-hmm. So you would technically you would if depending on which route you wanted to go for investigation, there's the city that they took that's overrun right now, but then there's also the city where they originally came from.
What city did they originally come from?
It was the fallen city of Arcuda. Once the city that was inside the mountain.
Yes.
There's like a small town outside. Once like all the normal people left, and it was just like left abandoned, the gnolls filled in and took over like the ruins of that city, and that's where they've been for like the past 20 years.
Yeah, I think my character would be more interested with the city that they just took, because there's still a chance to maybe help people that are trapped or maybe prisoners or who knows what there.
Pirate's gonna be like, "Oh, we're saving people. I better get a gold for each head."
Don't worry, you can pick their pockets on the way out.
Yeah, I was about to say,
We
like,
don't have anything.
my character would not be happy about it, but he probably wouldn't stop you if you looted buildings. Why? We were there.
Yeah, there we go. We can do that.
There you go.
I have to remember I'm chaotic good, not chaotic neutral or chaotic evil.
I have to remember I'm neutral good. Normally I'm chaotic or lawful. I'm not used to being in the middle.
Now, I want you to remember something. The reason why the pirate gave the hand axes to the barbarian and the crossbow to Nakaroth is because he's chaotic good.
Mm-hmm.
He's not chaotic neutral where it's everything for himself or, hey, this. No, he gets the kill, but he gets to choose what goes where.
Oh,
the code of honor.
Do you believe that? Do you believe that?
So you guys know at some point I would divide the 25 gold up among us, so I don't know how that was split.
There are 6 of us, so it doesn't work that well. Divided amongst ourselves.
DM, can you create like a party loot handout, and then whoever's keeping track, we can just put it in there and then divide it up for later or whatever.
We need a treasurer.
Yeah, I could do something like that. So it comes down like, so you guys as a group. So like what I would do is like you guys need to decide like your rules for loot, I guess. So technically the character that finds it, that character gets it. But then like now it's like you as the player, you are in a group with other people. Like how do you want to decide to divvy out the loot?
I don't know if it's how you guys do it, but honestly, I have always done it where loot's equally divided, and magic items or items that would be useful for a particular class or help a person, that person gets priority on them.
That's
so
how I do my vote on that one.
I do the same thing with the money, except we always put
like a fourth or a third of it away into party funds. So that way we have funds set aside for like health potions and for
we do that too, but that's usually so with like the 25 gold. There's not a amount that we could divide that up where it was split evenly among everybody.
Mhm.
So we would split it, and then whatever's left over after the even split would go to party loot.
Mhm.
That's 1 gold. Well, that's fair. We each get 4 gold and then 1 gold in the party. I can keep track of party gold. I do it for my other group.
But I agree with your statement about the party getting like the people with magical needs or this item would fit better or something like that. They get priority.
Yeah.
It's just my character, it shows it a bit different.
Yeah, that's true.
Like I was like that with Samael. Okay, the hand axes obviously going to the barbarian, crossbow obviously going to Knockeroff, but I had to do it in a way that seemed like a pirate, if that makes any sense.
Yeah,
Like it was a code of honor or something like that.
you can explain it whatever way you want in game. I'm just saying out of game. That way works
out of
best.
game, I agree wholeheartedly.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna keep my short bow though. It seems
fair.
pretty good.
Yeah, those are pretty good.
The
At least until we can get you upgraded to a longbow, so you can do do over a mile long shot.
So we agree 4 gold each person, 1 gold in the party funds.
Yep. Go ahead and put 5 gold in party funds because I will throw my 4 gold into it.
All right.
I will too. You can add an extra 5 from me or 4 from Bard.
So that's 9.
I suggest we just put everything in a party right
That's
now.
why
We can't buy anything anyways.
Yeah. So just
We can't buy anything right now anyhow, so
So just,
dividing it.
so just 25 gold in party funds.
Yeah, just do that.
All right, 25 gold in the party funds.
Well, right now we have 2 horses and 2 carts, right?
Yeah.
That's true.
One horse and a cart.
Yeah, technically, no, we have 2 carts because they just wanted the stuff in the cart.
2 horses, 1 cart.
Yep. By the way, you guys would know that Barden has a mule.
Oh yeah, he does have a mule. Of his
Interesting.
Own.
Somewhere. Probably stable.
Right now, it's in the corral. Yeah, it's stable.
Okay.
Keep the horses because they can be useful for scouting and pulling.
Yeah.
Whatnot.
There's a horse in this house. There's a horse in this house.
I was trying to figure out like which accent would go good with Samael, and somehow I landed on Australian.
That works for me.
Yep. You'll find like as you just play the character, like you'll just find what works, and if that's what comes out, then that's what works.
It's the sad thing is, I already found out that my character has kind of like the pirate vibe of the party. And that's what's just working right now.
That's just the kleptomatic 12-year-old Aussie pirate in the corner.
And the high elf who just doesn't know what he's doing half the time. And
It's sad that the
syndrome.
I have been.
It's funny that the 19-year-old is a parent of the party.
Again, it sounds like a motorcycle whizzing by.
I'm sorry, I had to charge.
I'll see you guys next week.
Yep. All right. See ya.
Where are you just gonna post the recording in Discord or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll kind of figure out what I can do with it and like what my options are. I'm hoping that it saves as a VOD on the Twitch channel that it's streaming to.
That should be fine if it saves as a VOD.
But then I'll keep on to the recording as well, so I can like pass it around other ways. For like the people that dropped out, like if they want to come back, they can see the VOD and see like when we actually did start playing. If it's something they want to come back to, and then they can kind of catch back up.
To be honest with you, I prefer a party of 6. I don't like big parties.
Because it seemed like AC Grad did send me a message on Twitch saying, like, before we started playing that it seemed like something she wasn't going to enjoy, and she said goodbye and full on left the Discord room. So she's probably not going to come back. I mean, that it's okay. I regret that we didn't get to the actual game, and I wish she could have like stayed and made her decision off of that. Because like I knew like most of tonight was going to be, let's just hash out our characters, let's go through our backstories, and then let's get our Roll20 like set up and working. But yeah, so
be like that.
But now that we're in the game, you know, that'll determine what you know people want to do. But and if not, if we just have this group of 6, like this will work just fine. So it's you know, that's okay. And
with the group, I was going to say,
can't lose all the girls.
Yeah.
I mean, we kept one of them.
Oh, I'm not.
I meant as a character.
That's fair.
Yeah. So like if those 2 end up not coming back, you know, we'll be fine.
Discord keeps giving me problems.
Yeah, Discord does keep Discord be like that sometimes.
Discord doesn't approve of pirates, man. Piracy isn't allowed.
Fuck you, Discord. I'll be drunk and sing sea shanties all damn day.
Okay, well, thank you, David, for the game.
Yep. It was fun. It's cool.
Bye-bye.
Gonna get off and probably get something to eat because it's 2 a.m. I haven't had dinner yet.
Oh,
Damn.
yeah, food is important. You do need that, at least a little bit.
See you guys.
Yep.
Hey, hold on.
Yep.
Oh.
Since we got everybody here, I wanted to ask you guys a question. Do we want to do like the current time? Like, I know we had a late start, but like I feel like that this time frame, like at 9, was a good starting point for some of us.
Yeah.
Do we want to keep that starting time going forward, or what?
Works for me. Actually, works for me because I have a show.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
Clock's usually when I'm getting up and getting ready to go to work, so it works for me.
Okay. Yeah.
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 It's perfect.
Sounds like we're all in agreement then.
Okay.
Same
Hog?
next week.
Yep. See you guys.
Yep.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.